All right, everyone, welcome back to episode 4 of our Longbeard Dwarf Merc campaign. This is Mercy, our Longbeard, and he's got a bunch of mighty dwarf champions that he's leveling up at the moment, and some not so champions yet. We've got Ermel, the human priestess of Shalia, and Thuck, the runesmith, is one of our new guys. Yeah, primarily just using Ironbreakers as our front line. They're really tough, durable. They can tank for days, and they have these grenades that they throw that basically do really good damage to blobs of enemies. And they're the perfect thing to, if you would like to level up companions, and that's pretty much the whole goal of this campaign, is to just get a shitload of super high level companions that are all basically really tough and have amazing enchantments or all their gear, so that they're just this unkillable super elite band of old grumblers. So that's pretty much the goal of the campaign. We just leveled up, like the episode before last. We just leveled up to rank 2 so we've got a bunch of extra companions. Currently trying to fill up our companions. I was just going to have a quick look at some of the enchantments that you can get. So basically dwarfs can get, everyone can get 1 enchantment per item or armor or weapon or whatever, but dwarfs can get 2. But if you have 300 spellcraft for a runesmith, or if you're a merc or a slayer, if you have 300 faith, then you can get 3 enchantments on each piece of gear. So the eventual goal is to, we might get some like lower level enchantments, like intermediate ones, just to help us level up and stuff, but the end goal is to have all legendary or like really high tier armor, each piece, like slowly get each piece with like 3 like triple enchantments of some of the best enchantments and stuff. Yeah, you can get a lot of good stuff. Like you could go just resistance, like there's 4% physical resistance, 7% physical resistance, that'd be 11% per piece, and then you could get 3% ward save on top of that. Actually 10% extra physical resistance per piece. So 5 armor pieces, that's 50% physical resistance from that 1 enchant, plus whatever else you want to put on it. Ward save is Dragon Blood, a little bit rarer. But yeah, you get 10% ward save on your shield. Plus we can get another, I think 15, we probably get more physical resistance on your shield as well as that. Yeah, just get all these crazy things. One thing I was thinking about doing is making a gun that we can use to help us level up with maybe this 200% extra headshot damage, because headshots already get crits, which give you like extra XP. And if you do it on a high tier enemy, which I didn't realize this, but yeah, I knew that troops got more experience from high tier enemies, but I didn't realize that that heroes did as well, but they definitely do. So yeah, you get 200% extra headshot damage plus extra missile speed. The missile speed in Bannerlord, because the way the physics-based engine works, actually increases your damage. Like if the missile shoots faster, you get more of a speed bonus on the attack. And also this one, 500% damage against mounts and large enemies. So that works on minotaurs. So if we get that plus that on the same weapon, then you'd be doing like, if you get a headshot, you'll be doing 700% increased damage plus the 50% extra or whatever it is that you get from the headshot crit. So yeah, we'll be getting some nice level ups from that, hopefully. But yeah, I don't know, and the good thing about this is that it uses amber crystals, which you get from farming beastmen. So you can basically use this to kill beastmen, get more amber, and make more weapons like this, so we can level up faster. So yeah, anyway, just thought I'd give a little taste of some of the enchants that are inspiring me to get going. But yeah, I might have to replace some of these runesmiths, I think, because we figured out that the one thing we've been up to lately is training. So this guy's in getting training in spellcraft, and it's really cheap to train them when they're new, but when they get higher level, they become more and more expensive. It's weird. Like normally, like when you go up in levels in the skill, it makes it cheaper to train, but I don't know, sometimes I don't know, it just depends on the class, and I don't know, there must be a variety of different things that are affected by it. But yeah, But you can see they've all got various amounts of spellcraft based on how many runes they've been casting in battle, I think. And that guy's a very chivalric. This guy's just a temporary companion. I'm just keeping him to, I don't know, for no reason really. But yeah, and yeah, anyway, we'll keep looking for priestesses of Shalia, basically. Actually, we could just sit here and do it, actually. We just need a lot of wood, that's all. They might not have much wood here. Oh, they've got shitloads of wood. All right, we'll grab some wood. And yeah, because I've got a whole party of runesmiths, they're all really good smiths, so they can all. And I've got high trade, which works in well with the mercenary thing for later on. If we want to do some merking, we can get some good money from that. And the trade also means that when you sell blacksmithing items, you get way more money. And normally, normally you get like probably 8 times as much money as what we get in this game, in this mod. But so this mod heavily penalizes selling smithing stuff, but the trade scales it back up again. So you can get maybe almost as much or half as much as you would get in vanilla if you've got really, really high trade. And then, yeah, you can left click on that, and then you press enter to press OK, and you press enter to reforge, and you can click on that. So basically clicking and entering both do it. So you can just do both enter and click at the same time to sort of just power forge. Usually I use tries and throwing daggers to get good ingots, and then I do that because it's much more efficient. You get much more skill and money for the stuff that you make with the good ingots. But because these guys are just such good smiths and they make like, you get 2,000 a pop from these things, you don't even need to. Like I probably get like 10,000 a pop if I did the money poles, but the extra effort to go and collect the excuse me, the daggers, I mean, just it's not really worth it. Yeah, so we do that, we clear out all the money of the town. Then when we want to get oath gold, we go to the runesmith. And we say, can I order gear produced by the guild? And then we just give him all the rest of our excess. We've got 32,000. And then we go in here and just buy something that's worth about 30,000 that's magic. Actually, we could buy some random boots and stuff. I think somebody who had no shoes. Just in case there's anyone with no shoes. Yeah, that's a little bit more. And then you say runecraft items put to good use. And you just give him the Iron Drake helmet, and then you get 123 oath gold there. So we can just get oath gold from that. Getting the Dowie itch. Hey Sibelius, hey Evans. I was thinking we need to yeah, I was thinking we need to get some new companions. Nice. What are we going with this guy next? Want a little bit of leadership. One is one-handed up more, obviously. Okay, so this guy's getting trained. He's now capped on spellcraft, but he'll just keep training in there. So Buller Smith is just staying there. He's going to keep getting trained. And we'll hire these random companions just to spawn new companions, basically. So as soon as you hire a companion, leave, and come back, another one will get spawned. Oh, apparently we're full on companions now. Headshots and miners, yeah, so one headshots and miners. How many amber have we got right now? We only got 8 at the moment, so we have to farm a few more miners to get it going first.
I'm at your command.
Get rid of him. And actually, we can talk to this guy and see if he wants to train anybody else. Okay, cool. These aren't too expensive. So Fergal, Thyke, and Storbrook. Let's do some renames. Fergal. All right, Fergal. Who wants to be Fergal? That can be you, Javens. I call him Jiven the Clockmaker. Jevin the Clockmaker. They're all runesmiths, but you know, Jevin likes to do some intricate clockwork mechanisms in his spare time. You know, his fellows like to tease him that he's a clockmaker, but he actually makes much more intricate and high technology mechanisms than that. Even simple automatons and stuff. He's a master of clockwork. There you go. And who else have we got? Sobilius. Was Jevin? No, Jevin's already done. The Thyke. Alright, this will be you, Sobilius. We'll call him Swabby. Swabby Stonebeard. That's the equivalent of like Smith. He's just a unremarkable dwarf. He's basically got the like John Smith in dwarven names. He likes to fly under the radar, just do his business. He's not brash. And who was the other one? There's Alpha. No, can't remember who the other one was. Wait up, we'll train these guys and find out who the other one is. You shaved off your beard. Oh, you've got a beard again now. He's back. All right, Jevin the Clockmaker going to go in for his spellcraft training and power level him up a bit. And then Swabby Stonebeard and Storbrook is the other one. Hey, Wrath. still work. Oh, what happened there? Call him Wraith. Nope. He doesn't even need a name change. He's already Wraith Redpath because of the mountains of his homeland. The mountain paths are you know, red. The dirt's red with the high iron content. That's where he used to stroll as a child. You know, I'm sure you'll do the clan proud, the clan Ironbeard. So basically, we just kind of get our companions and then put them in for training, and then just like power level them up. How much are these guys? So he's 495,000 to train now, and he's 485,000. So basically, those two are fucked. We need to get rid of them and hire new ones, because otherwise we won't be able to power train them in runesmithing. Unfortunately, it's going to ruin our smithing ability. Engineer. Ten out of 10, yeah. So we need to get rid of they've got 2 Thanes to get rid of, and got 2 high-level smiths that we'll get rid of eventually, but we'll keep them to smith with us until we've replaced the rest. All right, I might keep some of their stuff just for dressing our guys in their town gear. We don't even need to bother this stuff, it's all cheap. Alright, we'll get rid of get rid of these things.
Captain. Captain.
Yeah, there's 3 different companions. You get Thane, Engineer, and Runesmith. So we just keep cycling through. We just keep hiring the companions and cycling them through. Eventually we'll get the ones we want. Runesmith, beautiful. Right. Who was the new one? I forgot what his name was now. Munley was the new one, wasn't he? Yeah. commonly shall be known as Dresho. Dresho Jarek. And then we go and hit our friendly local runesmith again and put him in for his training. So yeah, basically just hire him and just train him, start training him straight away. And it's really cheap for some reason. 16,000, yeah. I think we need a little bit more rune stuff. We go and talk to this guy. And we need... This is 16... Oh, 6. Yeah. We need some... No, there's no cheap items, so we gotta just get Iron Drake helmet. No, can't afford it. Alright, Tim, we'll wait another day. I got a Thane. Just do another day, another blacksmithing day and get all our money back. On the runesmiths getting trained up. You see them all getting just flying up in levels. Alrighty. Talk to this guy. Get some gear. Get our change. Never let yourself be stiffed out of your change as a dwarf. It's just not done. Joshua Jarek. So gets start his training. Oh, we need to sack the other engineer first, I just realised. So we'll get one more, and the last one we'll replace with a Priestess of Shalia. So we get 2 Shalia Priestesses. Get some rusty beardling practice guns. Get rid of him.
Captain.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Looks like a biker. Oh no. Crashed. Fuck. How far back was that? Might have to redo a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll go and grab a drink and stuff while this is loading up. Sorry. Some business took a bit longer than I thought. It was a big one. All right, we're back. How much have we lost? Have we still got Dresho? No, we haven't got Dresho. Yeah, going in and out of the screens like this all the time can destabilize it a bit, I think. Yeah, these guys, the Thanes are good fighters and stuff. So if you want to hire a fighter straight away or whatever, someone to lead your squads, or lead a party or something like that, you know, they could be good. But the runesmiths are just better because they can cast spells, you know. Let's see if we can get another engineer. And he's got the same name, Munley, that the runesmith had last time. Get rid of these two guys.
Captain. Captain.
Ooh, a quick save there. Just need a couple more runesmiths. No, we'll make some more money. Actually, we might have to go to another town because there's no money left in this town. Is our runesmiths leveling up? We can keep trading our items for for enchanted gear that we can change for oath gold, but there's a limit to how much money we can actually get. There's another dwarf carrack that's close by. There's not really anyone close by. Might have to go over to the dwarf lands. We could probably just keep... I'll quickly go to Uber's where I can hold off and get some money. This Umgi wants to challenge me to a duel. Hey, what the? He can crush through. He can crush through my with a. How can he crush through with a rapier? Fuck off. I'm trying to like. Getting tricksy, Omgi. Alright, well, that's a good test of your skill. If you actually beat him, you only get like 500 gold though, or 5,000 gold maybe or something, so it's like not worth the effort, but you know, you gotta have a crack every now and again. Some weird Estalian duelist that likes to fight. Yeah, we're looking for a priestess of Shalia. As our trainees getting more trained up. Hey, Red Reveille. A question mark with no question. Seems like this query is incomplete. That's a bit indecent. Give him some clothes. He's a Norse dwarf. He's got his horned helmet. Actually, we can talk to the tavern keeper, see if he's heard any rumors of nearby priestesses of Shalia. No. Quartermaster is usually the best one. No, nothing. There's a bit of cash here in this town, so we'll stay and relieve them of that cash. Yeah, find all buttons quite handy. So yeah, we probably want to make some of these guys give them party skills. Like the dwarfs are good because you can level them up in endurance and make them really good fighters. So I probably want to make most of them just really good fighters. We'll have one that's really good in spellcraft for smithing. So they've capped their spellcraft, but that means they'll just keep training forever. Because they'll never really finish training in spellcraft, so they'll just keep going forever. So just leave them in there. Hey, Click Monkey. Nah, I've got to work in about 12.5 hours from now, so I probably can play for another, 5 hours or so, I reckon, and then get a few hours. I had a little nap before, so I'm good. But yeah, probably some of these other people in here should be sleeping. Who should be sleeping right now, but is not? If you're currently watching the stream and in order to try to sleep, my recommendation is turn the volume down so it's just quiet enough that you can just kind of make it out if you concentrate. But if you don't concentrate, you'll just fall asleep. That way it used to work for me. You lost track. I think, are we like 20 hours behind or 20 hours ahead? 20 hours ahead, maybe. Can't remember. So yeah, we'll just do a little tour around the Empire, see if we can find some priestesses. And no, I don't know what that is, sorry. Yeah, we'll do a little lap around and then come out on the east side. We could look for high tier armor for our priestess of Shelia. Yeah, this Lamellar armor I reckon would be pretty cool for her. I don't know. Or maybe Blazing Sun body armor. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll try and get more money because if we find some like legendary gear or something, it'd be pretty good. Might actually keep the plated boots. They're pretty good. Tales from the Age of Men, Lord of the Rings mod for Bannerlord. Ah, okay, sure, yeah. No, I haven't. I've heard good things about it though. Apparently the artwork and stuff is really good in it. But it doesn't, I don't think it has any extra, like, one of the cool things I like about this is that it's set in the Warhammer world for one thing, and it's got heaps of, you know, different races you can play, and each of the different races have their own special mechanics, and as well as that, there's careers, and each of the different careers have their own special mechanics, and then there's also like special like in-game challenge enemies on the map, and special locations that you can go, like legendary locations and stuff. Like there's just heaps of extra content, not just different races and different not just different nations and different armors and different appearances, but the actual mechanics of the game. There's all this extra content, you know. So yeah, so the Lord of the Rings mod and like the and also the Realm of Thrones and stuff, like they're both really cool mods that have like all this cool stuff in them, but they don't have any extra mechanics or anything. It's just vanilla basically with different skin over the top. And so yeah, so I'm not as interested in them, but definitely no, you know, not dissing them at all. Like I love vanilla Bannerlord as well. If I was going to play vanilla, like I'd probably play either Tales of the Age of Men or Realm of Thrones, because I think they're both good kind of vanilla mechanics, but you know, in a different world and stuff. I'd probably rather try them than like just normal vanilla maybe, but yeah. But no, I haven't tried them. I've heard good things about it though. It's seriously a great competitor for Tor. It's got the career system, but it's yet to add the in-game missions. Oh, they've added a career system to Tales from the Age of Men. Really cool. What are your favorite careers and stuff? What are the careers like? Let's talk to this tavern keeper, see if he's heard any whispers about any priestesses of Shelia nearby. No. Gondor? Wait, Gondor, you mean? Has a special hold the line, which is pretty sick. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's Gondor Korea. Gondor. One door. Oh, okay, cool. They made really large updates, but it's all been to the patron version, which starts at like $8 a month. Okay. Yeah, nah, I probably won't get into that then. I mean, it's fair enough that they want to make some money out of it, but yeah, this one's free, so that's the perfect price. Iron Drake weapons sell in dwarf towns. Yeah, but you need to spend Oath Gold to unlock the engineer, and then you'll be able to buy the Iron Drake. Actually, I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, can you buy the Iron? I'm not sure if you can buy the Iron Drake weapon. Actually, maybe. Can't remember actually. You can buy a lot. You can buy most of the weapons, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that particular one. We'll get her a Stallion Noble armor. Should be bright red. It'd make her stand out a bit. Lordly Empire Red Lion Barboot. It's pretty good. That looks cute. I don't want to buy that Lordly Barboot because it's Lordly, but it's only 42 armor, so it's not even that good. Yeah, no, I'll leave her for now. Get some better stuff. Iron Drakes are, yeah, Iron Drakes are pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably just let it cook for a bit longer, Red Ravioli. It sounds like they're heading in the right direction, though. Is it? I thought it was. Is the Tales of the Age of Men set in the Sauron, like in the Third Age, like with like Lord of the Rings, or is it set in the Silmarillion times? I assume it's set in the Third Age, not the Silmarillion times. Is the Silmarillion all in one period? No, the Silmarillion's all spread around, actually, isn't it? Yeah, the Silmarillion's cool. I like the Silmarillion. It's sort of like, it reminds me of the old Greek myths, you know? It's kind of like the... do you know how XP is best earned in combat? I've noticed that killing with Trample with the mount gives basically no XP. if you have like a really heavy mount that does heaps of charge damage and you charge through a shitload of dudes, you can get a bit of XP from it. But but if you're talking about getting riding XP, you're much better off just using a high damage weapon and shooting high tier enemies. So what I'm going to do is get a gun that and put an enchant on it that does like 500% damage versus large and minotaurs and monsters, and another one that gives 200% extra damage to headshots, and then just shoot minotaurs in the head to level up my gun. But if you're on a horse, then that will give you gun as well. No, I'm not running any mods apart from Old Realms. This is just vanilla Old Realms. I've got a little mod on called Detailed Character Creator that lets you change the appearance of your companions and change their names. But apart from that, it's just purely the gameplay and everything is just purely vanilla. I was thinking about getting a warrior priest of Sigmar, and I can convert him into a dwarf. And then say that he's a priest of, I don't know, something else, a dwarf priest. But, I don't know. It would give us a few extra different enchantments to choose from. Actually, maybe I will hire him because it'll replace, because we can sell his gear and we'll make it. It won't cost us anything. We can sell his gear and get all the money back. And he's got some two-handed hammers. Said during the Battle of the Ring, yeah, nice. So it's like Realms of Thrones, so it's got little bits of the storyline kind of in there as well. That's cool. We went up to tier 3, so now we can get even more companions. What sort of dwarf do you think? What sort of dwarf do you think a warrior priest would be? You can give all this to the priestess of Shelia. What other types of characters are there? There's priests of Valea, priestesses of Valea. I don't know if there's any male priests of Valea though. In the Warhammer setting, the priestess of Valea is overwhelmingly traditional and almost exclusively female. However, male characters known as hearth priests serve the cult, focusing on frontline healing, protection, and fortification. All right, that sounds cool. You can be a hearth priest. All right, so this might crash the game, but Detailed Character Creator will try to change the appearance of these guys. Sick. It was cool. But we can't give him a big Slayer mohawk because he's not a Slayer. Oh, won't let me change his haircut. It's changing his beard, but not his hair. Oh, there we go. It only seems to want to give him mohawks. I'm trying out all my different characters. I suppose we could give him a mohawk, but so he had a mohawk by default, yeah. Ah, crashed, yeah. If you try and go into edit appearance twice, it crashes. Can't change the hair after the fact. No, but you can change the hair with a template. Like if you create the character that you want and then you copy it on, then it'll let you change the hair. So yeah, so what we need to do is go onto our own character, change my own character to make him the way we want him to look, copy it, and then exit, and then cancel it, and then go back in and copy it onto the other guy. That should work. So you can get it work around. Yeah, I'm Australian. Yeah. Yeah, the magic's good. The magic's still a little bit janky and maybe like overpowered and stuff, but it's definitely getting better as time goes on, I think, and it's actually feels really good. It feels really fun and yeah, good to play. It is good. Right, so I think this should work. If we go into our own character and change his appearance. Oh, we can't change the hair. Okay, if we go and create a new character that's a dwarf. Yeah, if we go in and create a new character, we can make him how we want him to look, and then we should be able to copy it over the top, hopefully. I think the reason it wasn't working before is because all my saved characters are all humans, and the human hair doesn't correspond with any of the dwarf hair except for the mohawk. But yeah, hopefully if we do it with a dwarf, it'll work. Yeah, I think that's what we want. All right, that'll do. Crashed. Sorry, I'm fucking around with it too much now. It's struggling. Yeah, we'll make him a hearth priest. Okay. Hopefully it's not going to crash straight away. Oh, fuck. I think we have to move, like, yeah, we might have to move around the map a bit more. Sorry about this, guys. Dicking around. Yeah, so the game doesn't normally crash from this all the time. It's just because I'm using another mod called Detailed Character Creator that is making it crash. Well, yeah, I'll stop crashing the game for a while. We'll do some stuff, do some other stuff for a while, and then come back to it. But yeah, I like the idea of keeping him as our Hearth Priest, because yeah. What's my favorite faction? Empire is probably my favorite faction, I'd say. A PC deals with the magic okay, yeah. We'll ask around for Priestesses of Shelia. I'll try again. It might take a few times to get it to work, but if we can get it to work, then we're good. Whew. Hey, see, there we go. Now we've got our little dude. Make him like extra small. But fat. Who wants to be our Hearth Priest? He can be Clock Monkey can be our Hearth Priest today. Oh, ZT VT just raided us on Twitch. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there with messing around with stuff. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, and yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome in raiders. We're just renaming some of our companions after friends in YouTube chat. Clock the Hearth Priest. He's going to be our frontline healer and buffer guy. No worries. No worries, buddy. You have a good sleep. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. You've got a dude now, Clock Monkey. Oh, these are all elf lands. We won't find anything that we want over there. All right, we'll go through these little human lands on the way back to the mountains, and then we can get dwarfing again. Yeah, as long as we've got him in the party, that means we can use the Sigma. Well, hey, you're in. And we can use the Sigma Priest to train Faith now as well, which is cool. More convenient than going up to the north, all the way to the north to Midnight. We'll check a couple more human settlements for Priestesses of Shelia. yeah, we can ride these human settlements all the way to the mountains. And then once we get to the Dwarf Mountains, we'll just hire runesmiths for the rest. Yeah, I'd like to get one more priestess if we could at least, but... when you want one, they're never around. Give you a couple of days and you'll grow the beard. Same as your character. All right, she's a little warrior priest. She's an empire man. It's proper warrior priest armor, but I don't think I'm going to put her in proper warrior priest armor. Eventually we'll give her better armor probably. I mean, the warrior priest armor does look pretty cool. Maybe we'll give it warrior priest armor. Yeah, something like this kind of deal. Keep her out of trouble. Melbourne. But yeah, we don't have any healing apart from the warrior priest of, well, the Hearth priest and the priestess of Shalia. So yeah, a couple more priestesses of Shalia would be good. But we can always get them later. Yeah, we'll probably make some weapons soon because we've got some really high level smiths at the moment. We're going to sack them eventually, so we can get some better weapons. That would be good before we get rid of them. Yeah, nothing special there. Yeah, that's the fastest click, or that's a script. Hey, Jack Frost. What it is that you can, when you're smithing, you can either use the enter key or you can use left click. So if you just if you have one hand on left click and one hand on enter, and you just go, and that's what I'm doing. So yeah, it's just the fastest clicking. No scripts involved. No, we'll check. If we ask in the tavern here, that'll tell us what's in Red Eye Mountain and Thousand Woes, so we don't have to travel all the way there. Unless it's bugged. No, it's not bugged. Good. All the tavern scenes and everything look amazing. Like, this one's so beautiful. I love it. Some parts, there's a bit of a variety in quality. Like some parts were like donated or whatever that are not as yeah, not as high quality as some of the other parts. But like, there's most of it's really, really high quality, really cool. And there's more being added all the time, you know. I mean, well, there's slowly being more and more added all the time. So yeah, it's really cool. That armor looks pretty cool. But wait till we get some like kind of legendary shit, I think. So we don't waste money on stuff. So our guys are just leveling up more and more and more. Yeah, so Born the Runesmith, he's up to level 19 now. Jevon's 19. Swabby's 18. That's Swabilius, by the way. And Wraith's 18. Yeah, so just like powering up. I'll probably get him up to about level 24. It starts to slow down a lot when they get close to 24, so that way we can actually get them in and start using them. Yeah, they haven't got as much intelligence, but one of them could be our scout, I reckon. Maybe Wraith Redpath. It kind of sounds like a scout name. All of his strolls in the red mountain paths of his village will give him good scouting skills. Priestess of Shelley and Rema. Fuck, hope she's still there when we get there. If we get a second one, it'd be... I mean, if we get 3 of them, it'd be great. But if we get 2, it'd be really good. Where's Rema? Oh, shit. I don't think we can make it there in time. She's going to be gone for sure. But we're going to try. She's still there. Glory! Oh, did I want to sell some gear first? Alright, let's head to, oh, I forgot to sell stuff. That's all right. Should not a dwarf have 250 blacksmithing from the start? They're by law blacksmiths and miners. As a race, they're blacksmiths and miners, yeah, but not like every dwarf is a blacksmith. But I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like every dwarf would probably know a little bit of basic blacksmithing, but 250 is like a master smith, or a human level master smith. I don't feel like every single dwarf would be like better than a master smith at smithing. But I don't know, maybe. Just trying one last crack at trying to get some more priestesses of Shelia. Sorry, it's a lot of menuing, trying to get all these companions going. No, the White Wolf helmet. It's pretty cool for a Knight of the Werewolf, but we don't have one of those. Which one's closer, Grand Peak or Grand Peak's probably pretty good. Yeah, we've got to get our faith up as well. Should be working on that religiously because we've got to get up to our 150 before we can. Once we get to 150, then we can power level it up. We can power it up with items. Yeah, getting up to 150, getting up to 300 with no prayers or anything is pretty rough. But we'll be able to do it. We'll just can power our way out there with item donation. Yuri the Runesmith. Into the Thane, he can go.
I await your order.
Yeah, nice. The rest of them are all keepers. Well, actually, we'll get rid of those other runesmiths that we screwed up. Dwarf bullets. Give her a beardling practice guns for her. All right, let's see if we can make some weapons now. Alrighty. Dwarf two-handed hammer. Could be worth buying. Dwarf wind axe, dwarf ornate axe. All right. All right, let's see if we can make some weapons. Dwarven axes, all right. So this is the tier 5 dwarf axe. 75, it only has 75 swing cut damage. It doesn't seem that high. I mean, no, I guess it's pretty good actually. Yeah, for a one-hander, it's really fast. It's really short though. $75 reach. 78 reach. No, it doesn't connect on. Can't make tall maces. Tall two-handed maces. Some steam hammers. We might have to buy. We might have to buy them. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how none of the parts like fit onto anything. Like, you know, like this is the only one that works. All right, well, maybe we'll make some one-handed axes, just some short ones. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the dwarven axes are really short. $65 as long as we can make it. It's pretty good. Still pretty short though. Pretty cool. giving me his two-handed hammer still. She can have a an axe crafted to her by her dwarven buddies. How are we going with our blacksmiths? 3 to 4, yeah, we're going to need another one. Karakai's could come back. We'll buy a smithy and stock it up with ingots so we can keep getting more trade XP. Keep us powering up.
Aye.
Turn on the warehouse so we can buy some ingots. Put those in there. We can put some iron, wrought iron. See if they've got any throwing daggers left over from when it was orc occupied. No. We got too many horses now. Yeah, we're gonna keep praying. Actually, maybe we should sit here for a while and just smith and keep praying and pump up that faith a bit. Some more Ironbreaker recruits. Fane. So they got any wood? They do. Make some money rakes. And we might check and see if they've got some one-handed maces here as well, so we can make some Macaw's flails. Dwarf bullets, beetling practice gun. There we go. Get a few spare guns. Do a quick check check up here for some more troops. And we can go smashing some beastmen again after this. Glorious. Close are we to? Okay, we're tier 3 already. So we've got 2 runesmiths we need to replace. Oh, we got Yuri the runesmith. We've got a new runesmith we need to train as well. Maybe we should rename him first. Justinius, I think you're up. Justini the Proud. He's a proud emperor. No, we'll head back down to Cadron, so we're close to the faith place, and then we'll do a bit of smithing there, so we can pray in between. Cool if they do add the Darklands and Chaos Dwarfs through here. It'd be so sweet. Alright, nearly got a full squad now. Yeah, we just got to keep going hard until we get to 100. Thane. Yeah, I'm going to replace these gonna replace these runes, these high level smiths that we've got at the moment. So we want to get them to craft as much stuff as possible before we do that. I haven't unlocked anything to any hammers. All right. Runesmith. Got one. All right, cool. All right. So we'll get rid of one of these two runesmiths. We'll keep his gear.
I await your order.
You want to see the whole map? You can't really see the whole map in one go, but yeah, just up here you've got Kislev and Norska, which is going to potentially be added next, expanded into next. Then here you've got the Northern Empire. There's Nordland, Middenheim, Altdorf, Werpad, Avaland. Then you got the World's Edge Mountains. The most recent part that got added is all the Dwarf lands. All the Dwarf lands and some Orc lands and stuff in there. Then you got the these are the Grey Mountains, these ones. And then you got Bretonia, all of Bretonia down here. And then down here you've got Talea and Estalia is not added yet, but yeah, Talea and Estalia are Skaven Blight. They're all planned to be added in. But yeah, so yeah, that's the whole map so far. Where's my beard gone? It's weird. Ligrim the Late. Because one time he was late to a fight because he was dead asleep when the camp got invaded by goblins, and it took him a few seconds to wake up before he charged into the fray to join his fellows. And since then, they all give him shit about being Ligrim the Late, always last to the fight. But it was like just that one time, motherfuckers. Yeah, Clock's got a rune priest helmet now. Looks pretty badass. Leaguer in the Light. All right, we've just got one more runesmith that we need to replace. I should probably go and get these priestesses trained up as well. All right. So we'll get a bit more earth gold while we're here. 682 Oath Gold. 246 Oath Gold. Alright, very nice. Alright, nice. Alright, we'll wait, get our smithing stamina back, then we'll pray to Grimnir again. Yeah, I should have focused on getting up to 100 faith earlier. We probably missed out on a lot of faith from all this time blacksmithing. We could have been getting passive faith. All right, which one's closer, Middenheim or Sigma? Well, Dwarf. They're pretty much equidistant. We'll go to Altdorf because we haven't been that way recently. Damaging and healing spells are 20% more effective, but costs more winds of magic. Since their stuff doesn't cost any winds of magic, I'm guessing that might be better because it might make him stronger. Tagi the Norse Dwarf. Yeah, I'll try and get his endurance up. Sister Shalia, they're probably going to all be intelligence, I guess. Well, at least one of them's going to be intelligence for medicine. Level 14, 15. Level 20, level 21. Yeah, they're getting up there. Yeah, I reckon around level 24 will be enough training for them. We'll keep checking for priestesses of Shalia. Going on with my face? There we go, fixed him. We'll shoot for Leakerberg. I think we've been there before. So Anthea should be Anthea Evelyn. Evelyn the Medicae. All right, she's going to be our doctor. Just in time to heal up after we go through the vampire lands. Our guys are all getting wounded. Yeah, nothing like legendary or anything. Well, in the Medicae, you got a level from medicine. Can we get the, yeah, we can do the plague-ridden village again. It'll crash the first time, but we can just reload and still get it done. So this quest just permanently gives you 20 extra hit points if you fail it. Oh, the duelist. What's the duelist from? Was that from losing against that guy? What's the duelist? Is the duelist a native perk? Or did I just get that from losing the fight to that guy? No, if you can get 10 points every time you lose and just keep stacking, that would be sick. Yeah, do you reckon I got that from losing the fight against that sword fighting guy? Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe. Is there any the dwarf temples around here? Actually, fuck it, I might go to the Shrine of Grogny. Gotta get that faith up. $99. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around here till we get one more point in faith. Hey, Runesmith. Alright. I don't think we've got any stamina at the moment. Not really.
I await your order.
Alright, we've replaced all of our original runesmiths now with low B runesmiths that we can power level. We got a cool beard. Yeah, the runesmiths start off with 150 runes smithing, which is pretty good. Do they have any wood here? Yep. Neither of those are making us a profit anymore. Why this brewery turned into a smithy?
Yours is not a face.
Alright, nice. And our new runesmith. Who else? Who else hasn't? Who else has been around a lot? Oh, maybe here's John. Here's Johnny. Here is John the Massive. I'll save it just in case it crashes when we try and change his appearance, but I'll try and make him a giant fat dwarf. Oh, how I knew that was going to crash, didn't I? Alright, so at least we saved all the progress right up until that point, so that's fine. Alright, I'll have a quick cigarette while this reloads. This is good, all of our teams coming together. I just had an idea. Might do this when I'm offline because it might involve a lot of crashing. But I was thinking if I change the yeah, detail character creator crashes a lot. Hey Drescher, oh hey Dragonimus, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry I missed, I was not here. I just had a crash, so I was just out having a break while it was reloading. Chuck a shout out to Dragonimus. Thanks so much for the raid, Dragonimus, you're a legend. Hey Drescher, you're already here. You're already here even before you got here. Where is he? Oh, he was here, wasn't he? Oh no, he died. Oh, that's right. He died, and I mean, we crashed, and I didn't do him again. Sorry, Joshua, I forgot about you. All right, you're next up, and we might have to do a Dragonimus as well. There's no Drusho, is there? No, there was a Drusho Jarek, but he crashed and ceased to exist. But he'll be back. Yeah, detailed character creator does crash a bit, yeah. Oh, you're a little badger. You can be a dwarf as well. Once we get some more dwarfs, we have to work out to rank 4 probably to get some more guys, but yeah, I had a thought we might be able to get our priestesses Valea after all. If I turn them into a male character and then save it and then leave, then they'll be a male dwarf, and then we might be able to turn them into a female, maybe. Might send him into training. And then I'm just going to stay here till we can get at least 100 faith. That way we can start passively leveling up. But yeah, our priestesses of Valea all had ganked weird arms. So it was rough. I could try it. It might crash, but I'll just try it on. Well, I'll save it first, actually. We'll try randomly turning. We'll try turning Rentagi into a woman. Crashed. Sorry, guys. I'll fuck around with it offline. But yeah, I reckon we might be able to turn them into priestesses of Valea. I should probably stop buying them super expensive armor until after I figure out whether we can do it, because they'll need dwarf armor if they become females. We'll jump back in. All right, it's the smithing and the smelting. That's what it's all about. I love me some smithing. The dwarfs are the premier smiths. Apparently the elves think they're pretty good as well with their vol action. So I think we've got, yeah, all of our characters are permanently, they're all permanent characters now. unlock some clothing. I'll wait here a bit longer so we can pray. Yeah, you can actually change their appearance, but it'll crash like 3 out of 4 times. But if you keep going, eventually you can actually change their appearance, and they'll turn into whatever race you are when you try and do it on the dwarfs and the elves. I've done it with a couple of I've done it with 4 or 5 dwarfs now successfully, but that involves probably like 10 or 15 crashes to get it to work eventually. You got to like hold your breath and click carefully when you do it. Just wait till our faith gets down a bit more, and we'll pray on the way out. All right, and we'll grab some more oath gold as well. The 400 earth gold. Very good. All right, now we'll head back to the Shrine of Grogny. Is our everything's making a profit. That's good. Yeah, I got this extra 10 hit points from the duelist. I don't know where that is. Does anyone know if that's a vanilla perk, or did I get that from an event? "106 faith, beautiful." So now I can get this, which will give me passive faith level ups, which will be nice. I think if we get 300 leadership, I get extra prestige, extra oath gold or whatever from, no, extra money, or no, extra oath gold from battles, but that's a lot of, oh wait up, actually while we're here, we need more dwarfs. I'll just check if there's any Ironbreakers in here. Dwarfs don't reproduce, they sprout out of the ground. Gimli, son of Glowin. Nice. No Ironbreakers. That's cool. We got 81. We got 81 tough dwarfs, so we can take on 80-man parties easily. See if we can make it to this quest in time. Probably might run out just before we get there. I reckon we could probably take on an 80-man chaos party even, maybe. But they don't give us any enchanting. It's going to crash, and I didn't save it. So we're going to have to walk back from over there again. Check out my dude, the badass. It's like a midget space marine. Oh no, it didn't crash. Glory. Alright, we've got another 20 hit points. Let's head over and see what the faith training is looking like. Actually, how's our how's Born? Born's level 23. Yeah, level 24 will probably do him, I reckon. So 6 discipline from there, then 7, then 8, then 9. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, Born's going to be Drescher, and he's going to be our head runesmith. Yeah, if you get an engineer companion, it doesn't let you access the engineer quest line, does it? Yeah, I assume not. There's a dwarf settlements here, but there's no dwarf shrines. Pray out, unfortunately. Might try setting up a blacksmith in Altdorf. Sometimes they do okay. Got 81 dudes. Alright, that gives us the maximum amount of footmen or horses that we can get. Hey, how's Born? Level 23 still. Clock the Hearthbreed. Oh yeah, he's, yep. 41,000, 41,000, 280,000. Yeah, that's expensive. We need to keep leveling him up. What about Priestesses of Sheliar? Rentagi. All right, so Rentagi can train medicine. Clock can train medicine. I know, but without Clock, we won't be able to train in Faith. And without the Priestesses, we won't be able to train in medicine. It's 22. All right, now I've got everyone powering up. All right, and we'll buy a smith.
Who are you and what do you want?
Might need a clean install. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes if it's crashing a lot, just installing again, like, kind of fixes it as well. Alright, we're gonna check out these, actually sometimes there's some beastmen over here. We just basically need to farm a heap of beastmen so we can get our enchants up. Oh, here we go. I'll try a little squad first.
Kazukan! Got.
You heard that, lads? Move!
Got.
Soldiers, move!
Run. Got. This way, lads.
Move now!
Warriors! Away, form a wall.
Change formation!
So he's casting a big AoE heal on him. Very nice.
Run out. This way, lads.
Put him in a bit more of a square. That way the shields, the healings should get on all of them. They're coming. I'm gonna shoot this Minotaur to get extra points.
Hold fast, Owen.
This dude, that was sick. Hammers are so fun. This, like, the little bit slower speed just makes it feel more like, I don't know, more impactful or something. I couldn't run fast enough. He was backpedaling faster than I could catch him. Block the Hearth Priests leading the troops, leading from the rear. No worries, Joshua. I'll be naming the next character after you as soon as he comes out of training. So Joshua Jarek, my head runesmith, will be here in your honor. Have a good day at work, man. Clock just got 17 points in one-handed, 16 points in athletics, 19 points in faith, and 23 points in gun. Boom. Power leveling. What's 3-1 go to? 3-1-72. I reckon we can take on 80-man party. Excuse me.
Kazukan! This way, lads! Karin Kazad! Kazran Dawe! Kazuka! Kaz, onwards Dawe!
Where am I actually?
This way, Kazran, onward, Kazran Dawe! Warrior! Got, onwards Dawe!
Now move!
Can I get a heal? Yeah, thanks, bro. Looks my guy. He's a Hearth priest, which apparently are very rare male priests of Valea that fight on the front lines, healing and shielding his dwarven brothers. This character's cool. I really like the dwarf merc, even with no magic. Like the merc class is just really cool, even with no magic, I reckon. Arrows coming in.
Onwards, Dowie.
Fuck you.
Kazu bit. Ah.
Huzzah! Oh, this hammer's cool. Loving it. So fun. I just need faster foot speed so I can close with the enemy quicker. How many amber have we got? 10. We need about 60 amber to make my gun. We've lost a few guys. Nice. How's Joshua going? Level 23. Yeah, just gonna get him up to level 24. Alright, so we're gonna let him
Warriors! Got, away, formal warrior, got, on this way, lads.
Move now!
thank you, sir.
Draw with me, lads. Line formation, lads.
How good's the voice?
Run, Gazran, Dowie. Dowie, onwards, Dowie. Run, onwards, Dowie.
It must have used real dwarves. Blanc. So good. Just acting.
Kazukan, got, Kazukan. Onwards, Karin Kazan.
Yeah, he should get a heap of faith from that. There it is, 3 faith points up to 152. He's powering up.
Let's slay the Oathbreakers.
Nice. The amber we got now 13. Yeah, we still need another heaps. Another heaps approximately. I reckon once we get to tier 4 we can probably start hitting the redstones. Oh, there's another priestess of Shelia here. I want her. Hopefully she hangs around. %50% resistance to get staggered, plus we're immune to anything under 15 damage. Pretty nice. Swing speed's pretty hot. Cool, making a profit everywhere. That's all. That's 4 renown per day, just popping in passively. Yeah, I'm loving this this hammering. We need more of that. Born the runesmith leveled up. Alright, so now Born's got to level 24. So that gives him 7 discipline. Plus when he gets his gunpowder to 100, he'll get 8 discipline. Plus when he gets his faith to 200, he'll get 9 discipline. So he should be able to get up to his pretty high spellcraft. Pity we can't recruit Griffin Initiates. That'd be cool. Might just get some more of these guys just so when Clock's healing, he'll get more targets, so his faith will go up faster. We'll just check if he wants to train faith now. Oh, you can actually do it now. 235. It'll get cheaper if we. It'll be cheaper if we let him train a bit more though. Kill some more beastmen. Yeah, Born should get kicked out soon, and then we'll then we'll try and train him up in faith. Moving to Merc's party, yeah. So he's kicked out. Beyond the Runesmiths joined our party. Now we'll put Bjorn. Let's rename him first. It's a bit long, isn't it? He's our main enchanter. So we'll put him into trained faith. 100,000. It's a bit expensive, but fuck it. Legendary hat. All right. Go and smash a few more beastmen. For every magic item, you get extra winds of magic. They don't need winds of magic. Yeah, they don't really need any of that. %5 ward save. That's pretty good. All right, hopefully he can get to 200 faith, but I suspect he might not. But well, he should train up pretty fast anyway.
Kazu got onwards, Dowie. Runners. This way, Dowie. Form a wall.
Some heals. Cheers. Yeah, he's just powering up his faith pretty nicely. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys, back in a sec. Oh, back in a few minutes. Back in a sec. There's that. A bit of a quick conference. How did he do this time? 5 more points in faith, 14 points in melee. This is awesome. He's powering up. Excuse me. Three more crystals. Yeah, I think I do about 40 to make my super gun. For killing minotaurs, my minotaur killing gun. Oh, we got both packs. Well, this might be a bit rough.
Got onwards, Dowie. Warrior! This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. Just run, Dowie. Karin Kazan. Got onwards, Dowie.
Storms are brewing.
This way, lad. Just run, Dowie. With me, lads. This way. Got onwards, Dowie. Just run, Dowie.
There they come. You can see their silhouettes.
Onwards, onwards, Dowie.
Oh, fuck. Kill everything without a beard. Kill the biggins. Three more points in faith. He's powering up. many guys? Oh, we're getting low in numbers. We're gonna have to go and replenish our stocks of iron breakers soon. Yeah, that was a bit costly. Projectile deflection. We can block arrows with two-handed swords. I wish you could block arrows with two-handed hammers. It'd be sweet. Split them out so a little bit less dangerous.
Castle, this way. Go onwards down. On the wall.
Hey, DLSJ11. Thanks so much for the prime sub, man. I'll put you on the roll of glory. We haven't got any spare dwarfs at the moment, but I'll put you on the roll of glory, and you'll join our mighty band once we get a free slot. Actually, I think we've got a free priestess of Shalaya. Yeah, you can be our other priestess. She can be named. She can be named in your honor. Yeah, no, shooting the Minotaurs and the high ranked guys definitely gives you more XP for sure.
This way, lads.
Fucking blender. He's a killing machine. Yeah, this weapon cleaves already, so I don't need to put cleave on it. Your party annihilates those bipedal goats and cows. Sure does. I'm murderizing him. Nice. Now we're starting to get more hit points. Mighty Blow, 29 extra hit points. So up to 159 HP now. Huzzah! Yeah, we'll clean out this one last pack and then we'll head back to Dwarf for some rest and recuperation.
Kazukan! On Kazrandawi! Warriors! Got, Karin Kazan! Got.
The healing of Valea. So this guy is a warrior priest of Sigmar that we converted him into a dwarf using detailed character creator, and now he's a earth priest of Valea. Oh, that was not bad. That was close. That was just at their feet. We hit it. Oh no, good. Yeah, that was on target. Too short. Nice.
Kazrandawi! Kazukit! Ah!
Yeah, see it's cleaving already. Look at him, he's a monster. He's a monster. This swap is fun. Alright, we're gonna drop these guys off. Another 4 amber crystals that time. That was nice. Alright, let's head back to town. Oh yeah, we'll head back to town. Help with our captives. Slowly getting their renown up. Passive renown's still rolling in. Although the passive renown doesn't roll in as much when you fight battles because time passes much slower then. So Emil is going to be, she's probably wants to get her faith up. But yeah, we'll let her level up for more first. Well, in the Medicaid, yeah, she needs to get up to about level 24, I think, before she'll be able to get to 330 medicine. Swabilius, Swabby, aka Swabby Stonebeard. Wonder how much it would cost to level up his faith now. 150,000. That's pretty cheap, I guess. Alright, might go back to the Dwarf lands. So we can keep praying, because we can't, there's no prayer happening here. Pressure the Rune Lord, get him his 8 discipline. Then we just need to level him up in gun a bit. And then he'll be able to get up to, should hopefully be able to comfortably get to 300. Just take a few back in case we run into any traveling merchants. We want to legendary Marauder fur shoulders. Wow. That look like on a dwarf. Oh, we can't wear it. Can't wear it. Alright, where's the closest dwarf shrine? Yeah, we need to find some dwarf shrines and mark them on the map. Hey, Elven Plot Armor, how you going, buddy? playing some Bannerlord Old Realms, power leveling some dwarfs. It's been quite fun. There's no shrines around here. There's a Shrine of Grimnir there. Shrine of Relaya there. Shrine of Grungni. Shrine of Grungni there. It's pretty isolated though. We're not really going to go there. Shrine of Grimnir. We should be safe to travel unless we go through Avaland. Clock the Hearth Priest rejoined our party. Joshua the Royal Lord rejoined our party. Nice. What did he get up to? Yeah, beautiful. All right, he needs to do some gunning. Health improving, good days ahead, just like these dwarfs. Oh, I didn't even know you'd been sick, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, my dwarfs are pretty healthy, for sure. Alright, I might just check out the enchantments and see what level we need for our Sigma enchants. So these are all the runesmith ones. So we need a Priestess of Shalia to get up to 300 faith. If you are 50% shield HP, completely shields the wearer and nearby allies on shield destruction. Yeah, no, I don't like that one. Chance to heal 2 hit points per second when defeating enemies. Yeah, that seems pretty shit. But could be worthwhile, I guess. I guess we want that. So 175 faith, basically. I think this armor taking damage has a 33% chance to heal nearby friendly units. That sounds really good. Just depends how much healing it actually is. I suspect it's not very much. These Estelian pauldrons and blazing sun pauldrons could be good for our priestesses. Demon Slayer helmet. Wood Elf bow. Some steel. Yeah, I guess we can grab those pauldrons. And I'll just give them a couple of rakes. Nice. Yeah, so Priestess only needs like 175 faith, I reckon. I don't ever want these other two. And Ulrich, we need to get to 200 faith. But I don't really care about that. Probably 125 faith is really as far as we have to go. Bite of the Wolf God. And Warrior Priestess Sigma, I don't really want any of his stuff, but I was thinking the warrior priest of Sigmar could be good if we want to make some specialist like anti-undead killing weapons. But they're not really that good. They're not like the 500% increased damage versus large, like for the Minotaur killing stuff. Yeah, 10% chance to emit a damaging wave of holy energy when attacked by undead and demons in melee. That seems not very good. 20% extra holy damage, 10% chance to deal 100 damage against undead and demons. I feel like it's 10% chance to deal 100 damage, so it's an average of plus 10 damage. It's just not really very good. Gain a 10% bonus to holy damage when blocking blows from the undead. You know, 10% extra magic resistance, 15% extra prayer radius. 15% extra prayer radius. That's pretty good. But you only need 75 for that. I wonder if that prayer radius works on, I wonder if the prayer radius works on runesmiths as well. Okay. So yeah, we don't have to get very high at all, basically. Good to know. Alright, let's get to the shrine. Get our faith going up. How much? 23 amber crystals. If we can get a few more amber crystals and we can make this gun, that would be pretty sweet. Drasho the Rune Lord. He's pretty good. So yeah, basically once we get our second lot of whatever companions, we can pretty much get our first lot back out and then start training the second lot. Yeah, wait here for a bit and pray again. I think Vallejo actually gives us 20% extra stamina, so we can smith even more than usual. Oh yeah, we can buy some more guns too. Like better guns. you know, do this for a bit till we can pray again, get a shitload of money, then we can change the money for enchanted items, change the enchanted items for Oath Gold. Up a level. All right, so we got 9. Oh, here we go. Boom. +1 endurance. Yeah, we've got to get our faith up to 8. But kind of thinking about trying to go faith 10 if we can, just to get that extra bit of ward save and just to get up to 300 faith a bit faster, because we don't really have any way of beating up our faith gain. Yeah, I might get two-handed all the way up to so we can get the 25% armor penetration, and that way we can get what do you call it? Our one-handed will go up faster because we'll have more AP once we switch over to one-handed. Level 24. All right, Clock. I reckon Clock's ready to finish off his spellcraft and come home. Swabby Stonebeard's level 24. He can finish off his spell and comes home. These guys are going to be able to get to 10 endurance and have shit tons of hit points and be absolute savages. Wraith is going to be our scout. So he wants to go a bit more. So we'll put him in for faith, but we'll leave him in on faith for ages. Clock the Hearth Priest. He's already at 230. I think that was enough. Clock the Hearth Priest, Shalaya. Yeah, so for Shalaya, all we wanted was the 75 faith one, I think. Maybe 150. So yeah, he's well over that. So he can go endurance. Destiny the Proud. Yeah, I might just keep Shalaya priestesses for these. He wants to get to level 23, so he can wait a bit longer. Ligam the Late, level 23, he wants to wait a bit longer. Alright, cool. So we've got a few more dwarfs who are going to be coming back soon once they finish their spellcraft training. Yes, all those dwarfs that I put points in, they'll cap out now, and then they'll come back to our party. Alright. Let's buy some more oath gold. Everyone's powering up. Oh, ran out of faith. Gotta go and hit the Valea Shrine again. Hey Sam, how you going, buddy? Hey Wraith, Swabi, and Javan have joined the party. Alright, we better go back over and set these guys up with some Faith XP. Nice. All right, nice. So maybe I'll get a couple more lots of oath gold before we go. 1,700. Oh no, we got shitloads. That's fine. All right, armor. Does anyone have shit armor? Jivan, the clockmaker. He does need some better stuff probably, but not terrible. Oh, actually, he can have a noble helmet. Swabi's got no gear. We need a couple of sets of gloves. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more prayer to Valere, and then piss off. Hit some beastmen on the way over, and then do put them in for priest training. Dwarf noble braces. Dwarf noble shoulder pads. Iron Rune Lord shoulder pads, 34.19. They're a little bit lighter than the Ironbreaker ones, but they're the prestige factor. Nah, we'll just go for the heaviest armor. If they were legendary, maybe. Ironbreaker boots. Oh shit. We need some Ironbreaker boots. Legendary Dwarf Noble shoulder pads. Yeah, that's sick. That's our final set for shoulders, I'd say. Worn dwarf boots. pretty good. Now, oh yeah, we need to see if we can train Drasho more. No worth teaching? Okay. Gotta wait. Yeah, once you've trained them, you have to wait a little while before it'll let you train them again. So yeah, basically we can get really high quality dwarf gear, but now we're just looking for like legendary gear to enchant, basically. Yeah, did I fuck up any of the priestesses? Rediscipline. No, I didn't fuck up either of them. So this one can be the steward. So DL11. That's just delicious. Dalshi? Delicious. Dalshi the delicious. Dalshia. Alright, Dalshia will be DLSJ. Julia the quartermaster. Sister of Coin. There you go. She's our stewardess, our quartermistress. In training currently, obviously. But yeah, thanks again, DLS. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your character's mighty heals. Alright, we got a few perks to spend. Endurance up to 9, very nice. Have his family name, Dilsison. You might be a little bit behind here, Johnny. I already did it. So yeah, I decided I don't need any more on him because his faith will go up high enough to get blessings of Ulrich. Yeah, 200 faith is all the most we need, and I think Anthony said that the 200 one was bugged anyway, so he's going to go royal endurance. Stevie the Proud is level 24. It's got 3 stat points. Put him into intelligence. League in the late. He's still leveling. Put 2 into there once he gets to level 24. Here's John the Massive, same deal. All right, nice. All right, do one more session of smithing, and then get a prayer, and then we'll head back to Dwarf. Maybe smash some, hey Red Crow, maybe smash some dwarfs on the way. I mean, smash some minotaurs on the way. And we'll grab some more Oath Code. Alright, we'll give back one of those. All right, so 25% extra swing speed, 15 extra physical damage. That's pretty good. Beast slaying. 10% of physical resistance, 30% chance to knock down foes when blocking melee hits. That's a shield one. It's pretty sweet. Head wrecking. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Your 50% reduced reload speed. It's pretty good. I suppose we should just get all of them, really, shouldn't we? Alright. How much oath gold do we got left? Still got 1,000, still got a fair bit. Did you ever try the Iron Drake gun? Is it worthwhile to use? The flamethrower one? No, I haven't tried it. But yeah, I was wondering how it works. Like, if it fires like if the flamethrower is like firing multiple projectiles, or if it's firing like an explosion, or what's going on. Because if it's firing like heaps of little projectiles, like on, you know, like heaps of that do like 5 damage each or something, and then you put flat damage, like, you know, if it does like 5 damage per like 0.2 of a second or something, and then you can put like plus 40 flat damage on it or something, you know, and it could be kind of cool. It's multiple projectiles. Oh, really? So flat damage could be pretty crazy on it if you can get it. Oh, you can't enchant them. Okay, no, fair enough. Oh, well. Never mind. All right. Now I think there's normally a Beastman herdstone down, not herdstone, but a Beastman camp down here somewhere. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Actually, we'll find one on the way to the Empire without going out of our way, probably. I was able to hunt down a large animal. I gained 1 meat. Oh, we needed more dudes as well. Fuck, I forgot. We need to collect more Ironbreakers. Our numbers have declined. Yeah, I've used the troll hammer. That was alright. Basically fires like a grenade. It's a bit weird the way that it it's a bit weird the way that it hits though. Like sometimes it'll hit and just hit a single target, and other times it'll like explode and hit a bunch of targets. So yeah, I hadn't quite figured out how to, haven't quite mastered it yet. Yeah, not gonna be much left there after these guys have all raided it. Still prefer just the regular gun, the Drake long gun. Yeah. Pity we can't get like the thing that makes it penetrate through multiple targets. I got 155 faith. Actually, let's just go and see if we can dump like 1,000,000 gold worth of stuff. Into this shrine and see how much faith we get out of it. Super fast reload sounds good. Actually, we should buy some guns if we're going to try and train them up a bit. Dwarf troll hammer launcher, yeah. I could try using that. Although I kind of just like using the... Is the Dwarf Thunder a handgun you use, Anthony, or is it a different one? Is there a higher level one? Dwarf Drakehead handgun. Dwarf Drakehead handgun, 150 physical. Oh yeah, nice. I don't have enough materials to really do any enchants yet. But yeah, rune of beast slaying. Oh yeah, we can do the beast slaying. I don't have the gems for the reloading. But maybe I'll just do the beast slaying. Should I get beast slaying? I wanted to do beast slaying and head wrecking to do well, all three of these eventually, but just for now, like a beast slaying and head wrecking. But yeah, it's I can't afford those ones. Yeah, we'll just do beast slaying for now. Wait. What? I can still cancel it. I don't know, maybe I should just wait till I get some gems so I can put 2 enchants on it. But I just thought this would be a good leveling gun, you know? Just shoot a couple of minotaurs. I don't think beast slaying works on ranged weapons. Oh, really? Oh. What ruins that idea? Thanks for the heads up. It's annoying that it has it available when you can't do it. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Well, I think there's 2 handguns, but one of them does more damage than the other one. There are 2 handguns at the same price, but one does a bunch more damage. I think that's cool. Yeah, whatever. We'll just make a shitload of stuff, and then go and dump it all into the faith pool. Far away from start point am I? 25 ages. Need some tactics actually. Damn it. Yeah, beast slaying would have been sweet. Just smiting minotaurs. I mean, smiting them with my gun. But the headshot thing will work. But we need to get gems. Oh, what's the best way to get gems? You just get gems infinitely from your cheese, but just killing big parties of orcs, I guess, is the only way to do it, really. Or actually, killing other dwarfs would be the best way to get it, wouldn't it? If we had magic. On the melee weapons, you can clearly see the difference. You're one-shotting minotaurs like anything. Yeah, nice. I kind of like the fights with the minotaurs, just having like, because they're like the only thing that's really scary, you know? So I actually have to try and block and make sure I don't get wrecked. So it's kind of cool. No ethical problems killing other dwarves. Well, I mean, if they're enemies of my clan, like, you know, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, 4 more levels on her and then she'll be ready to be put into operation. If there's a minotaur, there's no confusion about what to shoot at. Last time I got the enchant bug on Blessed Water enchant, so I had to farm gemstones too. But yeah, orcs drop a ton. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see how much we get out of this. I wonder if there's a cap. Maybe I shouldn't do all at once. Nine points in faith. Nice. Another 7 points in faith. Another 5. So is that 9, 16, 21, 27? $37 points of faith. Nice. Okay, there's no cap on it. You just dump everything in there. And a free attribute point. Put that back into faith. Yeah, just got to get to 8 faith. So, yeah, 3 more levels, which is 3 more stat points, sorry, which is 12 more levels, so level 37. Yeah, so we should get there. No rush. We don't have any materials for triple enchants yet, so, or even for single enchants yet. Excuse me. I gotta go to the bathroom actually, guys. I might just try and I'll just get through Avalheim and then we should be safe. Boom. I love how the runesmiths can get to 10 endurance. That's so sick. My dwarfs are going to be tough as shit. It sucks that the Chaos Warriors don't drop anything. Like, the Chaos Warriors should drop the same shit the cultists drop, but for some reason they don't. Alright, just gonna go to the bathroom while this guy travels to Altdorf. You guys keep an eye on him for me. We made it to Altdorf. So we want to train some guys in faith. The warrior priest is cooking. I've accepted the gift of the chaos flail. Nice. The warrior priest is a cool class as well, I reckon. We can only do 2. All right, well, we'll do, hey, Dealus. Did you see I made a character named my priestess after you, Dealus? Dilsha. Dilshi. Swabilius. I can only afford one or the other. Right, the other one can get his gunpowder up. I don't think I've enough for another one. No, I can't afford it. Oh, Lionheart just did a big raid on Twitch. Hey, thanks so much for the raid, Lionheart. Raid! Big raid coming in. Hey, welcome, Raiders. And shout out to Lionheart. If you haven't checked out Lionheart's channel, definitely should. He plays a whole bunch of games. Plays Warhammer Total War, plays Bannerlord. I think he plays a bunch of other games too, but those are the 2 main ones that I like. But yeah, we're for those of you who are just joining, we're playing the old Realms Warhammer Mod. And we're playing as a Dwarf, a Longbeard Dwarf Merc. So the Merc is probably my favorite class in the game, actually. Normally you can get 1 law of magic, but the Dwarfs can't learn magic. But you get access to the Dwarf's triple enchants. So eventually you can gear yourself out with 3 enchants on every slot. So it's got that end game sort of thing going on. But yeah, this is my Longbeard. Beast. Got some legendary noble shoulders, mostly iron breaker armor. Nothing enchanted yet. This is still pretty early in the game. We're just like training up our guys and stuff. But the cool thing about the Merc is you get plus 10 companions, plus you can get 9 from clan rank. So we can end up having the idea is eventually we're going to have like 19 companions that are just going to be all like fully kitted out in sick enchanted gear. So yeah, it'll take a long time to get them all fully geared out, but I haven't even got them all yet. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I love the Merc because his ability that he gets basically gives him 30% physical resistance, 30% increased swing speed, which is the most fun part. Gives him increased run speed, and I think increased range damage, and I'm not sure what else. A whole bunch of stuff, and it's got a really fast cooldown, so you can basically just keep it up 100% of the time. And it just, I don't know, it's the most fun melee class, I reckon. Really cool. And but yeah, so we don't get any magic, but we get the dwarf enchants, which more than makes up for it, I think. At the moment we're just slowly getting up to tier 4, so we can get our other another 6 companions. We've already got a bunch of companions, but we're going to get 6 more once we get to tier 4, so that should be good. Oh, and we've also got like a mad squad. I'm basically recruiting almost entirely runesmiths, which have really high smithing and really high endurance, so they can get up to 10 endurance and get mighty blow, which means they get 80 extra hit points. And also, if you need to make some money, we just go in here, make some money rakes, our patented money rake recipe, and just do some industrial level smithing. And then we just go to the town, and however much money the town's got, they give to us. And we've still got some rakes left over. Now there's a heap of beastmen over here that we can hone our skills on. I'll just try and take them one at a time so we don't take too many casualties. Right.
Kazuka, got. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. Warriors. Kazran, Dowie. Karin Kazan. Onwards, Dowie. Kazran, Rona, Kazuka. This way, lads.
Well, get him like...
Got.
There we go.
Got.
There we go. Custom some buffs. These are my 3 of my heroes. The rest are in getting trained up at the moment.
This way, lad.
This is my Iron Breakers just blowing the shit out of everything with their satchel charges. I'm glad for crack. This like runic axe looks pretty sweet. Glory. And yeah, so our guys are getting 10 points of gun, 2 points of gun. So Drasho can actually get his gun, switch out for a better gun now. Three amber crystals for some enchants, very nice. +5 party limit. Nice. More dwarfs is always good. Drasho the Rune Lord. He's got a dwarf handgun. He can't quite go up to the Drake head yet. Have the Drake head though. Yeah, one more battle and he should be able to use the Thunder handgun.
What? This Kazranda. Onward. This Kazrandawi. Warriors. Onward. Away. Form a wall. Onwards, Dowie. This way, lads.
Hey, Jonathan Lamb. Fucking coming in with the massive super chat as usual. Thanks so much, man. You're amazing. I'll put you on the roll of glory so that your dwarven avatar may live forever. We're yeah, we're playing Dwarf Merc at the moment, which is my favorite class at the moment. I think it's really cool.
Lads. Got. Gazrandawi.
May I try to make an elite band, the Ironbeards. Really could charge these guys actually.
Draw. Let's slay the Oathbreakers.
Although I should have waited till that heal was finished so he could have got the XP. Glory! I got one amber crystal out of that, but that's all right. Yeah, yeah, good to see you there, Jonathan. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're not working too hard. I'll try and split this one out. Just got back from vacation. Oh, nice. Camping in the US outback. Oh, that sounds amazing. I don't want to do that. I want to split these guys out, but actually I'll just take this one.
Runa Kazukan. Got warriors.
He gets the heal on everybody, so he gets maximum amount of faith XP. This guy's a clock. This guy Clock is our basically an Empire warrior priest, but we use detailed character creator to change him into a dwarf. So now he's a hearth priest, which is apparently a rare male priest of Shalea that fights from the front lines, buffing the Dowie, healing and buffing and protecting. Oh, just went through his ear. Thunderbargeman. No Thunderbarges, unfortunately. There's no mounts for dwarfs at all, actually. I'm the Thunderbarge. One man doomstack. Do you have a skill like fast speedy skill. Yeah, my Merc ability basically makes me swing speed 30% increase, super fast swing speed, and makes you run a little bit faster as well. It's really cool. Oh, actually, can Drasho use the gun now? Yep, Dwarf Thunder, a handgun. Boom. Wonder if anyone else's Dwarf handgun for Jevon. Look, building practice gun. Looks at 43. Yeah, he's getting there. Swabby's level 24. He's probably good to go actually, yeah. We'll let him finish. Wraith is level 24 as well. I know Wraith needs heaps more levels though. So we'll get one more out of Faith, so that's 6. Yeah, he kind of just needs to stay in there forever and just keep leveling. Stinny the Proud. Oh, his Legion Blade's 25, so he can... Yeah, they can both finish training now and come join the posse. He's on the Massive, he can finish as well. No, they'll get a bit more XP and then they'll come and join us.
Kazukan, Kaz Runaz, Kaz Randawi, Karin Kazad.
As soon as this wears off, we'll go for it. Did it?
Slay everything without a bid.
Has he heard anything about the End Times DLC? Got the Gus? Nah, no Gus, sorry. The latest goss was just Josh said that he was planning on doing a preview stream of the end times during June, and they were working really hard to try to make sure that happened at least by the last day of June. So we should see hopefully Josh playing it in the next few days. I don't know if hopefully that means I might get early access soon after that, but I probably won't be able to show it. I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of expect if he's playing it, then yeah, I don't know. Normally when they play it, they give us early access around the same time or soon after, don't they? I don't know. Can't really remember what happened last time now. But yeah, I thought it was supposed to be coming out in October, so it seems a little bit early to be showing it off now. But yeah. Plus 5 hit points for troops in your party. That seems pretty good. Plus 20% speed bonus to 200 weapons while on foot. Extra damage is good, but I think I just want the hit points. I feel like we're going to have plenty of damage already. And that tiny little bit of extra health might help my dwarfs get healed a little bit. Any news on 40k Total War? Oh, how long have you been out of the loop? There was there was a PC Gamer showcase a week or 2 weeks ago or something, that showed a bunch of gameplay and looked really awesome. So yeah, you should definitely check that out. PC Gamer Total War 40k. I don't know what was it called, showcase. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. So yeah, so basically it's not all gameplay. It's like a lot of it is like the devs talking about it, but in between there's in between the talking there's yeah, bits of gameplay and stuff, and yeah, it looks really cool. I did a stream on it at the time. Watched it. We did like a watch along type thing.
Warriors! Got warriors! Just run, Dowie. Dowie, form a wall.
I might let I might just stand here for a bit and let my guys shoot, so Clock can try and get his gun up a bit. Actually, I think these guys with the hoods are actually just as high level as the Minotaurs, and they're probably less armored, so they're better to shoot. But yeah, I was really excited to watch that, so hopefully you'll enjoy. This hammer's so fun. Is that the one from the Runesmith? Yeah, that's right. Even though it's not legendary or anything, I think I'm gonna just give all my two-handed guys the this hammer because it looks so cool, and it's got nice stats. Just feels really nice. Like, yeah, bonks. It bonks good.
Kazukan! Onward! Kazukan! Got Karin Kazan!
Oh fuck, I twitched. I tried to use my ability and it messed me up.
Gazrandawe!
No, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. The Minotaurs move too fast. Like, I can't catch them. Like, they can climb backwards faster than I can run forwards. Yeah, I need to make my guy taller so he can run faster. It'd be cool if there was an enchant that gave you athletics. It's probably like an Elgy one. Need a dwarf high heal enchant. Yeah, I think his faith is capped. Waiting for the shaders to compile for 70 minutes. Okay, did you delete the shader folders like it said in the instructions? I think that, I don't know if it speeds up the shader part, but I think it speeds up the loading part at the start. It'll all be worth it in the end, Jack. Just gotta forget about it. You know, it's like the watch pot will never boil. You just gotta pretend that you're not worried about it. Slayer gear with triple ward save and physical resistance. Nice. Should have done it overnight. Yeah. It usually takes me a little while. I usually set aside an hour and expect it to take an hour if I'm gonna install old Realms.
Warriors! Kazukan!
Oh, I forgot to give them their weapons, their gun upgrades.
Got Karin Kazan!
Nice. Check down some enchants. I mean, some, you know, runes. Rune Lord! Actually, I should have sat in the heels. Missed out. I just missed out on another heal. Damn. Maybe there'll be time for one more. Oh, fuck. I managed to not get healed and I got hit by a Minotaur. Oh, here's a heal. Just sit in the heal. Soak it up. And with double prayer radius enchant on the Wolf Priest, Ice Storm is going so hard. I am the Winter Storm. Nice. How do you I don't know how you farm so fast. Like, how did you farm all the scrolls and shit? You only just started this character yesterday, didn't you? Or did you go back to your other, did you go back to your existing playthrough? Let's strip off our captives. Oh, we're getting close. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our guns. So let's see on Beardling Practice Gun. You can go up to Dwarf Handgun. No, that's the best we've got at the moment. I like to be a Merc and fight big battles with allied armies, or just follow them around and join them. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I should do that as well. I guess one-handed. It'd be kind of cool to have 175 bow, so we could get 10% less missile, 10% more missile resistance. I might have enough points left. I'm probably going to have enough points to get my bow up to 175 if I wanted to. Bow Dwarf. I'm kind of thinking about buying one of these heavy scale works for one of my priestesses, but it's kind of not worth it because the Blazing Sun armor is cheaper and lighter and better. Yeah, I don't know, if I use a longbow, the bottom of the bow might go through the ground. Evelyn's just getting just powering up. She's level 24 yet? No, she's getting there. Algia. And Tagi the Norse Dwarf. Some discipline, nice. If you're able to take on sieges with your army, they also give you a lot of whatever resource the faction drops and a ridiculous amount of renown. Yeah, nice. Are you saying take on a siege with my army that I've got now, or you mean like join into a siege with a as a merc kind of thing? I could probably take might be able to take a little castle. Last time in my orc playthrough been kind of rough because of how buggy brawls are. Castles units often spawn in blocked areas and you either have to hunt them down or retreat. Actually, 3 clans died, yeah. They sure did. Oh yeah, we need some more oath gold. That little fire means that they're dead and we can't recruit anything, hey? Any wood here? Nope. Yeah, I better head back over the other side. We need to get a shitload of oath gold. Because we're going to need to train 3 or 4 more guys now, so we probably need like 1,500, 2,000 oath gold. Nice. Now we have the recruit extra guys perk. pump out a shitload of rakes and then get a heap of oath gold. That many rakes? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's get raking. Some of these guys should be coming back to join us in a day or two. Yeah, we'll go and convert all this into oath gold. Although I'm tempted, I'd love to dump it into the shrine and see how much faith we get. We just seem like 1,000,000 rakes. But yeah, I may as well wait till my discipline gets up to 8 first, otherwise there's not much point. But my other guys should be joining us soon. But give them another day or so. Yeah, Jevon needs to go in and get faith trained. Bring Tagi the Norse Dwarf. Evelyn, 2 more levels, so she's nearly there. So he's capped. Swabby. I might as well give him another point in discipline because then he can get more gun. But yeah, I just realized it's going to take him forever to get their athletics up because they're already so high level. Where's Justini the Proud? Is he in my party or? Justini the Proud staying at Karaz Roziak. Oh, is he's just gonna stay there and just keep leveling? He doesn't care. Can you train them in the runes, or is that a runesmith only thing? Yeah, I'm training them in the runes. Yeah, their spellcrafts 262, 240, 230, 226. Oh, you mean like when you're actually enchanting? I'm not sure if they get XP for enchanting or not. So, Legion the Late has finished his spellcraft as well. He's on the massive. He's finished as well, isn't he? He's level 25. Yeah. Spells they cast. Oh, can I train what spells they have? I can give them more spells, but I can't choose what spells they use, I don't think. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, yeah, maybe. Sorry, you can in Spellbook. I don't have a Spellbook. No, I don't have Spellbook. Unless it's in Prayers. No. No, I can't choose. I can't choose which ones. I can probably train them. Like, I can probably buy spells for them, but I can't choose which ones they're going to use. Apparently. Better keep them all active anyway, it's no cost and they don't share a cooldown. Does the Rune of Wrath and Ruin do friendly fire, or is that just enemies only? Just enemies? Oh, nice. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have like 10 plus runesmiths just Wrath and Ruining the shit out of everything. I got a whole forest in my inventory now. Still got 2,000 rakes to make. We're not done yet. Alright, 3 of the boys came home. How's our movement? 3.5. We're a bit overburdened, but not that bad. Alright, actually we should probably go to one of the dwarf towns and do it because they're probably got more money. Well, these guys are going to get to like 330 smithing as well, which is pretty cool. Actually, no, they probably won't. They might not. No, we need to go buy some guns and some... Where's, actually, let's go... Oh, Caracon's under siege. Holy shit. You only bought 4 runes to fully to cheese the quest. Nice. Alright, we can buy everything he's got. High elf armor, demigriff, iron brake, oh yeah, iron drake braces, get them for cheap. Ornate Estelian, no, Empire rifle. Empire rifle, 75 gunpowder, that could be a good intermediate weapon for somebody. Warrior priest handed, one-handed, yeah, we want that. Oh yeah, we should make a heap of chaos flails for our lads as well. Let's quickly buy a heap of maces. We can make some legendary flails. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've got the right ingots. Where are we? All hammer, warrior priest hammer, here we go. That's probably a bit of a waste of rakes. Probably didn't need that many hammers. Tier 4 companion hunting time, nice. You only have to get. You only have to get one. When I hit tier 4, I've got to get. Oh, I just hit. Oh shit. Yeah, I just hit tier 4. That means I need 6 new companions now. So yeah, that's going to take a while. Yep. I thought, yeah, I was going to say you only have to get 1 companion. When I hit tier 4, I got to get 6. But yeah, that's me. I have to get 6. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't realize I bought so many. All right, let's make some chaos flails. I realize now there's a bit of a problem here. Legendary. Mastercrafted. Alright, nice. Don't have enough gold to buy kick companions to force respawn. Doing necromancer playthrough at the moment, stuck on companion hunting too. It's a pain when you're looking for Lamian countesses and Sylvania only owns 2 settlements. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, my camera's off. I'm actually gonna have to go for a break again in a second because I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. I've turned my ladder's turned into like freaking gone tiny lately. Yeah, I think I think going for like at least 3 trade, or ideally 5 trade if you can, and then having all of your companions do blacksmithing as well is pretty good for just making shitloads of money passively when you're trying to look for companions. Oh, Legram the Late is lacking in armor. Yeah, we got to get those guys some gear. Let me just... Alright, I'll just, while he's walking to Carrot Norn, I'm just going to go for a break because I've got to go to the bathroom again. Keep an eye on him for me. Right. Right. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped for this campaign. So I'm gonna set my alarm. I reckon that I'm gonna go for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. I reckon. Oh no. 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. So I'll set my alarm so that I remember to go to bed at some point. Gotta work tomorrow, so. All right, let's see who else needs to be trained up. Actually, we need to buy some more dudes. Gotta try one of those prayer enchants next time you Org Priest. They're awesome. The knockdown one is crazy too, but you end up knocking yourself down a lot. Oh, really? The Sigma Priest, yeah, shooting, because it does only, it doesn't do friendly fire, the Sigma Priest one. All right, let's get some more companions. +5 companion limit. Boom. Mercenary contracts influence cost and payout scale with your trade skill. Plus 100% prestige from battles. I think that's Oath Gold from battles for us. It's pretty nice. Actually, yeah, we'll go for the next level. We'll try and get that. Oh wait, what level am I? Am I level 30? Oh, I've got one more level to go. Oh no, I've got 3 more levels to go. So I reckon we probably want we need at least one more priestess, Australia. Maybe one more is enough. He doesn't want to give me any runesmiths. Really doesn't want to give me runesmiths. Maybe I should get some, reckon I should get my throwing going. Get some grenade action happening. Runesmith, huzzah. Alright, get rid of these extra guys we don't want. He's got a sweet beard.
Captain. 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 Captain.
The runesmith, very good. Yeah, it's good with the dwarfs. So there's only three types, so it's pretty easy to just force the one you want. But yeah, some of the Empire is like ridiculous. Like it's so hard to find priestesses of Sheliar. Except when you're not looking for one, there's one in every town. Yeah, I have that with wolf priests. So playing like there's just wolf priests everywhere, and then when I'm trying to find one, it's like nah. wonder why they come on with like 48% health. This guy's got 220 hit points. Oh shit, that's a lot of hit points. Oh yeah, because he's got Mighty Blow.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
I'm burning through my cash. I feel like, I mean, we're not being super unlucky, but I feel like we're not being super lucky either.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Come on, give me another thing. I mean, give me another runesmith. We want two more runesmiths, and we want 2 priestesses of Shelia. The 2 priestesses of Shelia are going to be a nightmare to find. Yeah, we want one. I reckon we want one to be an engineer, and we want one to be a lead our second party.
Captain.
The RNG is not liking me at the moment.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Wonder if we'll run out of money before we find the two more runesmiths. Maybe I should advance a day. Maybe my seed's bad or something. Hey.
Captain. Captain.
Nice. Did you ever see if Damsel class gets the same enchanting bug? No, I didn't get that far yet. No, I didn't get that far with her yet. No. Just got excited about my dwarfs again and flipped back over to this one. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Oh, am I full? We're full. All right, cool. So two of these runesmiths need to... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so two of these are not keepers. These two have the same beard, so one of them has to go. This guy has the same beard as well. Okay, so that guy, and that guy. No. Yeah, so probably... kind of feel like the long hair looks better. So Rugni will keep, and Rurik and Thurgrom are gonna go eventually. Thurgron the Wanderer. And Rurik. Rurik the Wanderer. So yeah, those guys are temporary dwarfs to be replaced with priestesses of Shalio once we find some. And this guy can be Irritable Badger. Badger the Irritable. And this guy can be Jonathan Lamb hasn't got a dude yet. Yeah, I got to do Jonathan. Sorry, I forgot all about you. Yeah, this guy can be you. Jonathan. Jonathan. Okay, that's pretty good. Amcor. Is that it? I know we got Durin. And Regni. Durin and Regni. I mean, I'll just leave it for a while. That's fine. We got enough for the moment. Alrighty. I need to make some money. Now we're broke from all these runesmiths. Okay, so we need beetling gun, dwarf bullets. Oh no, he doesn't need that. Badge and Irritable, he needs a gun. Regni needs a gun. Durin needs a gun. And Lambcore needs a gun. He's on the massive, needs a gun. Justini the Proud needs a shield. Rick the Wanderer doesn't need anything. Imagine the Irritable needs a shield. Alright, good. Now, what else do we need? Armor. Ligrim the Late. Alright, so Ligrim's coming to join us in battle. So he's got, need some boots. Some gloves. Oh, he's got some gloves. Needs a Ironbreaker helmet. Ironbreaker shoulders. Nice. Justini the Proud needs Ironbreaker armor. Ironbreaker gauntlets. And Runelord helmet. Actually, we'll give Clock the Runelord helmet. Justini the Proud can have the Ironbreaker helmet. I mean, Hammer helmet. And Dwarf Noble shoulder pads. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Here's John the Massive. Needs a full set. Here you go, Longbeard armor. Longbeard helmet. Runelord shoulders. Runelord braces. Longbeard boots. Jonathan Lambcore, he needs to go train. Yeah, the rest are all good. Nice. Oh yeah, we need another Gladbrook hack for no, he's not there. For Rob. Yeah, that's about right. And we'll sell that stuff back to get some oath gold. Got on the Grey Lord, best enchant in the game, even without the bug. Huge discount from class skills. Yeah, the Emsel gets like 25%, but he gets more than that, does he? All right, time for everyone to go training. Jonathan Lamcore needs to go train. Duran needs to go train. Rainy goes to go train. And Badgen the Irritable needs to go train. The other two will just keep him as extra smiths until we find a Priestess of Shelia to replace them. And yeah, some of these guys need to go and actually we need to buy a blacksmith here too.
Well, no, stranger.
Great Lord's 1% discount per spell known. You get 9 Lord's Magic plus minus, so like 60 spells. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. So his thing's just, oh man, that's so crazy because like the stuff that costs blood, the stuff that costs dragon blood, you get a 60% reduction. It's like, yeah, could be like 4 dragon blood instead of 9 or whatever. Everyone's still making money. Oh, Caracone's stopped making money. Oh, only just. It'll probably come back. I wonder if we go and put ingots in there, if it would help. This cost, the cost reduction would work on their runes and shit, hey? Should have mind control's a bit goofy, yeah, it doesn't really do the job, does it? How do I learn spells? No, you can't on non-runesmith, yeah. Shit. Well, that sucks. I wonder if you can put I wonder if you can put beast slaying on throwing daggers. Are you exalted with them? Oh no, I'm probably not exalted. Oh, am I? Maybe I am exalted. How do I tell? You can tell somewhere, can you? Yeah, where's the button to help them or whatever is not there anymore. Does that mean that I'm maxed out? Engineers, reliable, respected. Yeah, I'm respected with the runesmiths, yeah. So yeah, I guess I can't do it. Yeah. Is it definitely this guy? Maybe it's a special guy I need to talk to or something? Yep, runesmith still the king. We'll get some more oath gold. That's a bummer. I was hoping to like cheese sieges with my millions of runesmiths, just wrath and ruining the shit out of everything. But I guess it's not to be. Yeah, just get a little bit more so we can put Drasher in. And may as well grab some more Oath Gold before we leave too. Boys are leveling up. Oh, well, we can't rely on fancy magic runes. We'll have to rely on farming the crap out of everything to make crazy enchantments for our dudes. Fuck. Struggling here, they got no money. I could go over to Karakern and drop off some ingots, maybe. See if we can revive our thing there, or maybe go to somewhere else. You reckon it's accidental? Yeah, maybe. Like, how much do we need? I think it was like 250 or something, 270. 190,000. Oh, that's all right. That's not too bad. One more day. Alright, let's go this guy. We'll buy... We'll get Drasho to go train. Hopefully he'll get up to 300 plus. And then buy some gear. Ask in the Discord because I'm curious. It'd be like playing an Empire Merc and not being able to train mages because you're not a mage. That's what the NPC is for. Yeah. Seems a bit whack. How much do we need? A lot. Alrighty, now let's make some Oath Gold. It's at 4.5k Oath Gold. That should keep us out of trouble for a while. Needs to get his smithing up. It's 23, she's nearly there. By the time we get over to Altdorf, she'll be ready to retrain again. Wraithrid Path. The scout is getting there. But he basically needs like, just needs like 1,000,000 levels. All right. I think we're all good. How many more dwarfs do we need? Probably a fuckload. Oh yeah, we need a few. My character one's still got iron, but it's just I'm making a profit for some reason. Maybe it'll come good again. Can you be a mercenary after you've been a lord? I kind of remember, I feel like I remember trying to be a mercenary once I'd previously been a lord and they were like, you're too fancy to be a mercenary anymore or something like that. Was that just an old thing that they got rid of? Or maybe you can't be a mercenary while you currently hold a fief or something like that. My character got wiped out. That's why. Fucking Umgi. Fucking Umgi took out Karakern. Karakern was like my favorite place. You can go back to being a merc as long as you don't have a fief. Once you have a fief, you can only join as a vassal or stay independent unless you get rid of the fief. Okay, so I can always go back to being a merc if I just get rid of the fief, then I'll be good to go again. Go wipe out the wood elves now. Nah, I want to kill some orcs or dwarfs so I can get gemstones. Maybe we should go and help Bretonia take back Baston. Didn't think we were going to be able to see any priestesses of Shelia, but bugged. Never mind. So is my town still... My character started making a profit again. These new human overlords actually pretty organized apparently. They run a good shop. They're helping my businesses thrive. How'd Joshua go? 307, boom. Triple rune for him. Ah, well, it's only if yeah. He can do the top level rune crafting, I guess, basically, is the good thing. drop off a Karakern and see if they've got any damsels. Can I still talk to the runesmith now that it's owned by humans, or is it off limits now? Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I want another glad brick hack for my buddy. Glad brick hack. That was more expensive than I thought. So annoying to fight with all the skirmishing. Dwarfs can't keep up. Oh, the wood elves. Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Is there any Shrine of Grumnir? Go and pay our respects. So yeah, we should be able to respec our smithing to get +1 one-handed and two-handed later on. Can I request a special hammer? I want to see more smashy. Are your guys in training at the moment, Jonathan? He's a noob. He's a short beard. He's not worthy to hang with our bros yet. Where is he? Here he is. He's got a pretty sweet beard though, and he's got muscly arms, but he doesn't have any gear yet. But once he's finished his training, we'll equip him with some sweet gear. Yeah, we'll get him a hammer for sure. Most of my guys are rolling with flails, with like spiky mace things. Give him endurance so he gets lots of hit points. But yes, eventually once he's finished training, then he can have a hammer and be smashy. But in the meantime, you'll have to. He's very low level compared to everyone else. What level? He's level 13, level 17. Yeah, our main dude's like level 26, so he needs like millions of XP. We need to purchase the upgrade character option. Nah, it's just detailed character creators and what I use to change the characters. Oh, you mean like a super chat? No, no, it's fine. It's just if I bring him out now, he'll like he won't develop as fast as the other guys because the other guys are going to have heaps more levels than him. So like these dudes, like our main dudes are like our senior mercenaries like Drasho. He's one of our most geared dudes. He's level 25. So he's got 5 focus points in spellcraft, 5 in faith, 3 in gunpowder, 5 in smithing. Like he's got all these points. So when he does these skills, like his gunpowder's only DLC. Nice. Yeah, his gunpowder, like, so yeah, so your guy doesn't have as many focus points, so I'm just basically power leveling him, so he'll get heaps of levels. Then we can put focus points and everything, and then he can go and smash, and he'll level up much faster. But thanks so much for the DLC purchase, Jonathan. I'll craft a mighty hammer for him. We'll call it Jonathan's hammer. I'll go to the blacksmith now and make a hammer. He won't be able to use it yet because his flimsy short beard arms aren't strong enough. But we can keep it safe for him for when he's ready to go. Or maybe we can give it to like Uncle Drasho who can use it for him in the meantime. I'll check out my smithing, see what we got. I think the Empire, maybe we'll give him an Empire hammer. Actually, maybe I'll buy him a hammer. Because you can, if you check this, because I can't make a legendary one that looks good. But the Empire places always have these Warrior Priest hammers, but occasionally they have legendary ones. I think the best I can do is like a balanced or master crafted or something. So yeah, most of my guys are using these Chaos Flails. They don't look very good, but they do a lot of damage and they're pretty effective. But they didn't look that cool. But these Sigmarite hammers look pretty sweet. Rank 1 though. That's actually kind of cool. Looks pretty brutal. It's 86 swing speed, so it's still relatively fast. 65 damage. So 86, 65, 91. 87, 67. Yeah, it's comparable. But it looks a lot cooler though, I reckon. Oh, should I make one? Who's our best smith? Pretty sure we can only make it, we can't make legendary, but we can make like master crafted ones. Balanced. Or maybe balanced is the best we can do. Yeah, I think balanced is the best. Is this do you like this hammer? Is this an appropriate hammer? But if we look around in the shops, we can eventually find a nice meter tenderizer. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. We'll keep the best one. Yeah, I'll keep a balanced one. But yeah, I reckon we'll find a legendary one in the shops if we search around enough. it'll be different. It'll be a different setup, but it'll have better stats. But yeah, this campaign's going to be a long campaign. Like there's multi stages. We have to like do a lot of farming to get gear and enchantments and metal and stuff. So it's not a sprint. So yeah, John Thayer Lambkin's currently off at university. He's off at Dwarf University doing his early studies before we unleash him on the world. Does not the hideout level them faster as in vanilla, or you don't like that? Hey, Jack Frost. Yeah, hideouts are pretty good, but not faster than this. No, this just power levels the shit out of them. You have to pay money. You have to pay money for it, but it just yeah, super levels them. All right, see if we can get some rumors of some priestesses of Shelia. Nope. Not today. Yeah, no, yeah, doing the hideouts does level up your companions quite nicely because they basically get all the kills themselves because they make up most of the team. But yeah, there's other ways to level up even faster. Let's take on these Chaos Warriors. Jonathan Lamco. So he's up to level 18. I want him to get up to about level 24. So he's going to be sitting in there cooking for a while. Alright, let's see how this plays out. I haven't fought any Chaos Warriors before now, so...
Runners! This way, lads!
You heard that, lads? Move!
Warriors! Got warriors!
Move!
Just run down. Now form a wall.
Change formation!
This way, lads!
Soldiers, move!
Runners! Just run
You
down.
heard it? Now move!
These are our senior dwarfs. Except for these losers, we don't care about them. One day John Thayer will stand in the line with his brothers. But for now, we fight so that the shortbeards can you know, go to school in safety. Justini the Proud, Drusho the Rune Lord, Clock the Hearth Priest, Jevon the Clockmaker, Legrim the Late, and here's John the Massive. He's actually just the regular size, but he's massive where it counts. They're not coming, are they? They're not coming. Alright.
With me, lads!
This is the cool hammer, but John Thayer's is a shield guy. He's got 2 points in one hander already. I mean, if you really want me to, I can spec him into two-handed, but the 2 points in one hander is kind of waste. Actually, yeah, I could not put any points into. Yeah, we could make him a two-handed guy. We don't really need anyone else. We don't really need him to have spellcraft anymore. So we could just he'll lose 5% ward save, but we can
Draw! Form a line, Dowie!
Cover that! Change formation!
Gus run, Dowie! Got!
we should try and shoot their horsemen so they don't waste our bullet. So they don't waste our Ah shit! Went over his head.
Dowie! Form a wall! Got! Hold fire, Dowie!
Yeah, I gotta remember to turn them back on when the infantry get here, but I needed to not throw their grenades at the cavalry. Oh shit. Nice. Ah, fuck, he moved. Yeah, at least they've got the defense on, yeah. Suck it, dickhead. Gross.
Got.
Yeah, we'll have to get pretty close, and then they'll probably charge us.
Gas Randow. Got.
Also, it's a grudge that I didn't give you a hammer. I'm sorry, it just didn't. Wow, shit.
This way, lads. Slave.
Okay.
Your breakers.
The time for stealth is at an end.
Wait for the open fire, lads. This way, lads.
Get wrecked, get our spills. Glory! We got 3 wounded. Not bad.
I yield. You have won. Cursed be this day.
I respect your honor and might. You may go. There we go. Got 32 charm points. Yeah, no enchanting stuff. It was kind of a waste. So yeah, so the hideout is good because it gives them all the XP. But yeah, with like if they've got like AoE spells and stuff, if you just have a massive amount of troops and then you stick them in close formation, they'll cast buffs on the troops, and you'll get heaps of XP. Like they'll get massive XP from that. Which is what I was doing then. Pretty much had my dwarfs in close formation, and all the runesmiths and priests were just casting their buffs on everyone. Once we get our priestesses of Shalia back, they'll be able to heal us as well. Our steward should be nearly ready to join, but our medic still has to train medicine, so she'll be a while. Oh yeah, how's she going? 24. Evelyn's 24, so she's ready to start trading. She's ready to start training medicine now. It's just cooking still. It's cooking. She's level 24. Nice. So she's ready to finish off her faith and start training. Start joining the party. Sieges are so fun in Bannerlord. It's like a big XP farm. Yeah, for sure. Just sitting in, defending in vanilla, like defending a siege when you've got like a bow and arrow, you just have infinite ammo and you just keep just blinking dudes in headshot. Just get heaps of kills. Obviously, it's a lot more crazy in this because you have such like mass damage type skills, but yeah. All right, who needs to deepen their faith? All right, Jivan, you can go in. Oh, I need more cash. The balls you can drop, yeah, for throwing, you get throwing XP. Let's go murder some beastmen over here quickly. Charm, trade, and roguery. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just take on all of these guys at once. It's a lot of beastmen. Let's see if we can take them on.
Warriors! Onward, warriors! Onwards, Karin Kazan!
Yeah, see, when this guy casts that spell on everybody, he just gets like shitloads of experience. Holding Medenheim by myself, 750 kills versus the orcs. Nice. I think my record was like 2,500 or something like that. Like ridiculous. It took like 4 hours with a two-handed hammer. But the reason why it took so long is because they were jammed in all around me. So I couldn't it was only like every 4th or 5th hit that I could actually get a kill. Because it kept like pinging off everyone's weapons and shields and stuff. But that was pretty fun. Look at this, a brave Minotaur at the front.
Stop shooting! Onwards, Dowie! Got. Slay everything without a rain down.
Whoa, fuck. I don't know if we're winning. Oh! They're retreating. I think our dwarfs just retreated. They were in route. Yeah, that was 200. That was too many dudes. That was too many dudes. Necroak pumps the insane numbers at 3,000 plus battles, but your game is also crashing constantly because it can't handle your damage. Yeah, no, the reason I mentioned that one is because I killed like 2,000 dudes with a hammer, just like when it took like 4 hours. It was not so much about how it was like an impressive amount of kills. It was more like it was just an impressive amount of endurance. Well, that sucked. As much as I value your advice, I'll have to mull it over more. As in, shut the fuck up, I'll do whatever I want. If my runesmiths don't like us running away, they're gonna have to, they better get used to that. Well, that was glorious for a moment until we got our asses handed to us. Hey, lovely Sarge. I was thinking about naming a guy after you actually, but I forgot. Let's do it now. Good morning. I think we had a guy that needed a name. This guy. Fill in level. The sergeant. Sergeant level. I don't know if dwarfs have sergeants though. We'll call him Level Sargren. That's his dwarf name. Yeah, I don't know dwarf rankings either. We'll play it safe and just give him a name that sounds a bit like your name. Well, the guy's got a fair bit of experience out of it at least. We need some, we need some more guns. Better guns. Yeah, the Ironbreakers are like basically unbeatable until they aren't. We'll big Merc playthrough the plan of this campaign. The goal is to eventually make a band of 19 companions, because we can get 19 in this campaign, and have them all be equipped in the most like godlike enchanted armor with like the mightiest weapons that it's possible to make. And for Jonathan to have a sweet hammer. That's one of our other major goals. Where is he? So yeah, I was thinking I was gonna put 3 points in spellcraft and get him up to there, but he doesn't really need spellcraft because we can't unlock his spells anyway. So we could just save those 3 points from there, put him into two-handed instead. We could give him, instead of giving him really high gunpowder like everyone else, we can just give him like 2 points in gunpowder so he can get his extra 20 in discipline. We save another 3 points there, and then that's 5 points for two-handed. And then he can just be a mad two-handed dude. Maybe even level up his one-handed later on to make him even more lethal. Yeah, I feel like it could work. It's doable. All right, I'm doing it. He's going to be a two-handed guy. How's Rentagi? Rentagame, this is Rentagi. He's level 25. What's he doing right now? Medicine. I might call him back to the clan. Where is he? There he is. We'll call him back to the party. Does athletics give HP? Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, HP is always, patch HP is always good. Yeah, it does give extra HP, yeah. Oh yeah, we're still trying to find a priestess of Shelia. We could get another warrior priest of Sigmar and turn him into a earth priest. Helmgart. Alright, there was a priestess of Shelia heading to Helmgart, apparently. How much is Rentagi? Rentagi, 280,000. We'll let him train up a bit first, make it a bit cheaper. Alright, just gonna go to... Just... keep an eye on this guy. Be back in a sec. Made it. Good. Well, I think that battle's taught me that we're going to need some damage. The Ironbreakers are great tanks, but we're going to need some sharpshooters. What's the best range the dwarfs have for like just bullets? Trollhammer Iron Drakes are the best, obviously. Bugman's Rangers, 210. What do they got? Crossbows. Dowie Deadeyes. Dowie Deadeyes is probably what we want, hey? I imagine they've got 250. Are Dowie Deadeyes shooters or do we want Dowie sharpshooters? Gunpowder 225. If the Deadeyes are gunpowder guys, which I think they might be. Oh no, they're archers. Crossbow. No, we don't want them. I mean, they got 250 crossbow. Trollhammers is the way to go. Trollhammers would be pretty good. But they're the friendly fire aspect is a bit rough though. I'm a bit worried. I was saying you just go Thunderers. Dowie sharpshooters, yeah. If we get a heap of Dowie sharpshooters just shooting the shit out of everything. But yeah, I mean, I guess Trollhammer's the way to go. We don't care about shields, we blow everything up. Trollhammer Iron Drakes. Yep. They got the normal Iron Drakes, got the flamethrowers, 300 gun, they got 300. Yeah, Trollhammer Iron Drakes, yeah, it would be pretty cool. We got longer range than the Iron Drakes too. I just feel like we're going to blow up our own guys a lot, but fuck it. It is what it is. Oh, she's still here, cool. Alright, we'll get rid of one of these wanderers.
I await your order.
And is there any other members in chat that haven't named anyone after yet? I think so. No, not the one that's chatted. I was going to name one after Dragonimus. She can be a Dragonima. Iron Drake's so short range is like a melee weapon and you lose the shield. Trollhammer units are only good for blowing up your own units. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of want the Deadeyes for the gun action. They're not as durable, but has Wolfspaw got one? Oh no, Wolfspaw doesn't have one, I don't think. I like using the Trollhammers myself for their wreck. Yeah. Nice. Avalon's nearly ready for battle. warrior priest. We'll talk to him and see if there's any more priestesses of Shelia around. It's a risk we're willing to take. That's right. So she's going to be our engineer. Wolf's Paola. Wall Breaker. I like the sharpshooters. Good enough for damage and they're easy to replace. Maybe some dead eyes would be better, but I don't want to go to taverns constantly looking. Yeah. I just want to get a big army so we can start taking on the portals and stuff. As soon as our steward's coming, our steward's about to come out, and then we'll have a massive, be able to have a massive army then. She can be an evil. She's a bit of a marauder. We'll give her better stuff later on, for sure. All right. Actually, while we're here, we need to finish up. And Tagi. Another Cladbur crack. Alright, yeah, we need to go on a big recruiting drive as soon as our steward comes back. Oh yeah, I need to check for these legendary hammers. Yeah, it's just here's Justinian, here's John. Don't think we've got enough money for the other one though. No. 29th. 2,900. Okay, so we need another 100 grand to train him up. Plus the medicine, but we'll probably train the medicine. I'll let her train up in medicine for a bit first, and then we'll... Alright, to the Dwarf lands. We need many more soldiers. Nah. There's random Empire noobs getting involved. Lads leveling up. But yeah, I probably want to get myself a troll hammer at some point. But I'm sad that they can't be enchanted. Check for priestesses on the way. We just need one more priestess. I'm going to train up as like a captain to be in charge of my secondary army. Why do you focus on Priestesses of Shelia? Priestesses of Shelia are the party, my party skill guys, because they have 5 intelligence. The runesmiths also, I think, have 5 intelligence. But yeah, so they start off with 5 intelligence, so it's pretty easy to get them up to 10 intelligence, so they can get 330 medicine, 330 steward, 330 engineering. So this one's going to be an engineer. Much needs to respec there as well. And they start off with 4 points in medicine as well, so if you want them to lead an army or whatever, they're much less likely to lose troops in battle. Yeah, I know these guys only start off with 3 intelligence, sorry, yeah, so you know, you'd have to invest a lot more to make them a good party skill leader. I think one of the other dwarf characters, maybe the engineer or the Thane, might have 5 intelligence, but they can't. I like the priestesses because they have the medicine and they can also cast prayers in battle. Yeah, gotta get some cash back up. But yeah, I did the same thing with one of my dwarf armies in my previous campaign, or maybe it was even in this campaign. Just went like way overboard with the enemies that I took on, and they eventually got overwhelmed. Because yeah, the Ironbreakers are great, but they just they're not good DPS. You know, you need something to kill as well. So yeah, I think if we get some sharpshooters, it'll be good. Yeah, we'll head down to Carricknorn. Alright, let's get some dudes. Scouts upgrading to sharpshooters. But Corlers don't. Dowie Militia don't, but Dowie do. Sharpshooters. No scout. No, we basically want everyone except for that guy. Oh. Alright, we're cashed up again. Oh, actually, we'll just check if new guys had spawned. When's our when's Evelyn and Dalsha going to finish training? Dalsha, oh, she's capped. All right, she's done. And Evelyn is done as well. And Swabby looks like he's done too. Wraith is still trying to maybe, well, we'll bring Wraith as well. Start leveling up scouting. What's the level is 4? Four. Medium, they're late. Jonathan's still got 3 more levels to go. Sarge still got a couple levels to go. This guy we don't care about. Rainy the Runesmith. A couple more levels to go. Okay, so is Jevon? learning faith right now. Oh, yeah. So Yevon needs 4 points in faith. And Tagi's back in the party again. Yeah, so Dalsha, Avalon, Swabi. Dalsha, Avalon, Swabi, Wraith. Dalsha, Avalon, Swabi, and Wraith can all rejoin the party now. They're yeah, they're all done with training for the moment. Swabi, and Wraith. Yeah, so now we can start leveling up our steward, doc, and medicine and all that good stuff. Jevon's still leveling up. I'll leave him in there to cook for a little bit longer. Alright, we're gonna have posse back together. I'm gonna need to buy some gear for these guys. So Dalsha, Zeus, Quartermaster, who's Wraith? Wraith is our scout, and Avalon is our doctor. Alright, nice. We can all start leveling up. Evelyn needs some shoulders. Actually, no, she can have golden shoulders. Swabby needs a gun. Healing practice handgun. Bullets. He needs a one-hander as well. He can use the hammer of Jonathan. It's looking pretty snazzy. I'll show the Rune Lord. Need some boots. And Tagi needs some gloves. And some boots. Alright, gonna start wrapping it up soon. Yeah, he's pretty good. He needs some boots. We're lacking in wood. Alright, cool. So Wraith needs a gun. Can anyone donate? Swabby needs a shield. She needs some armor. I'll do it for now. All right, looking good. Ray third pass scouting is going up. All right, we got a pretty potent army now. Well, we got the potent army in training. Dwarfy feels good. It sure does. Oh no, I didn't like getting wrecked by those beastmen before. I have to try to make sure that never happens again. Moon rises. I don't know if this party could take on Hearthstone. Maybe. Fish, beer, some more butter and cheese, some more meat. I think we need a new name for this blacksmithing cheese. Pole vaulting. Power poling. Oh, nice. Another point in discipline. Yeah, when we get our discipline up to 8 at level 36. Yeah, is that right? 32, 36. Yeah, level 36, we'll finally be able to get our faith up to 300. And then we can start doing triple enchants. Hopefully by that time we'll have saved up enough, hopefully by that stage we'll have saved up enough materials and stuff. Yeah, I think, so we're going to have another 6 levels, so I could go 5 bow and get more missile resistance. Could go If you put another point in medicine, get another hit point, another 5 hit points. It's not really a big deal though. Could go pole arm. There's probably a couple of good things in there somewhere. 1 point in throwing, or 2 points in throwing to get flexible fighter. It's pretty good. I believe these filthy Wistonlanders have taken out sacred dwarf lands. Who are we going to fight for as well? Like, we need to find somebody to fight for, don't we? Arakadron? Should we come out of the north? Maybe we should fight for these guys, those blue guys, because they're close to Altdorf. Yeah, Wistonland's out of control. Taking over the dwarf lands. Who do they think they are? No, the realm armor. Done. Looks fashionable as well. Looks fantastic. Prosthetic hook. She's a surgeon. That's her surgeon's scalpel. I did Karakangazar, the red anvil ones. 2 dwarf factions side by side with 2 shrines. Yeah, nice. One of them, well, Karakoon's gone already. Troll Slayer Great Axe. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't think we really need any of this stuff. I'll give him a I'll give her a blazing sun armor. She's just stealing random bits of armor. She's just stealing random bits of armor from places. If Ava was here, he'd be mortified. Better than the Empire clown outfits. No, the Empire outfits look good, I reckon. They don't look good when they're meant to be worn with like a breastplate over the top though. They don't look that good if you're just wearing them, you know, without any breastplate, just cloth kind of thing. But yeah, with the breastplate over the top and a floppy hat and stuff, I reckon they look pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. Each to their own, I guess. When you see the soldiers fighting, like and they're fully equipped with the metal pieces as well as the cloth pieces, I reckon they look cool. Yeah, Karagangazar could be alright, I guess. Got Gantuk next door. Maybe the Karakoon got taken out. Alright, Well, I think we're just about ready to join a faction, form an army, get a bunch more dudes. Just finished a 30-minute meeting to discuss what we'll be discussing in an upcoming 30-minute meeting. Crucial stuff. Sounds important. Sounds good. Sounds like time well spent. Every time I walk through a tavern when I'm playing, like every time my dwarf guy runs into the human tavern, I always feel like, you know, when the dwarf works in the room, all eyes turn to him. He's like, you know, he controls the space. He's king of whatever room he enters. Then like a little soundtrack plays. Like, the dwarfs are cool. Humans all wish that they could be dwarfs. He's all like, just, you know, all I do is win, win, win. That kind of vibe. All right, well, I don't think I'm going to find my Priestess of Shalia in the next negative 4 minutes. So, yeah, we might have to leave it there. But, I think our glorious band is looking pretty glorious. Oh, they're not looking very glorious there, but glorious band is looking pretty badass. Our mighty dwarven heroes. And Avalon, who's just like randomly captured a bunch of random armor that she's found on the battlefield. My plan for these guys was to equip them as if they'd been like, as if they'd looted random armor from the battlefield, but I hadn't imagined it would be quite that hideous. She looks cool though, I reckon. All right. Well, yeah, I'll have to. I wish I could just keep playing this, but yeah, got to get some sleep. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Dallas. I didn't know you were here all this time. Should have named a guy. Actually, maybe we could quickly name someone after you before we go. Is there one guy left? I think there was one dude left that needed a name. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, here we go. Rugni. They're like iron trucks. Iron trucks? I was thinking like trucks like on a mining cart. Iron cart. Alex Iron Cart. That shall be you. He's a miner. He's really into mining. But he had to turn his hand to war. So we'll gear him up. Let me gear him up soon. No worries, lovely Sarge. Hope you guys will enjoy seeing your guys, you know, having adventures and stuff. We'll definitely be coming back to this campaign. The sheer joy of watching my dwarf running around smashing things is just too good. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Oh, actually, sorry, I should chuck a host over to somebody if there's anyone on. No, there's never anyone on there. Whenever I try and host somebody, there's never anyone on. Oh, thanks, Jonathan, as well, if you're still there. Like, super generous, as always. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the super chats and stuff. And I will endeavor to make your guy into the ultimate two-handed warrior. In future episodes. All right, looks like on YouTube there's Cultist of Corn is playing some Total War Warhammer. So I thought I'll chuck a host over to him. And on Twitch, Lawmaster of Sotek is playing some Darktide. So I'll chuck a host over to him. All right, you guys have fun, and I will catch you all next time. I gotta go to bed urgently so I can get up in 4 hours. Okay, see you guys.